hello. Welcome in. Terra Network, Anchorage, Blurg, Wolf, Drew. What's good, gamers? Doc with the gigantic Kirby butt again. Hey, Doc. Hey, Thaddeus. What's good, gamers? Hey, Dark Sword Z. What's good, gamers? So she's got the guns out. We got the guns out. What can I say? What can I say? Welcome in, y'all. I hope you all had a good weekend. Network said winged eyeliner on point. Thank you. Thank you very much, Network. Said sup, eyebrows. Hey, what's good, Doc? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's been well. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Tonight, we are going to play some more Skyrim, and I'm going to see if we play some Dead by Daylight. I don't know yet. I want to see. I'm like in the mood to play some DVD because I want to get some 2v8 things done, but you know, time is of the essence. Time is of the essence, and I'm like, yo, if I do it on stream, then I have time to do it. I'm like, if I do it off stream, that's a different story. You know, I gotta make time for it. So we might do that later after playing some Skyrim. And yeah, you said small. Listen, we got the guns. Okay, what can I say? What can I say? It's all that hit training. Hey, Rel, welcome in. How you been, Big Rel? What's good? What's good? What's good? But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to say. I feel like I'm not looking at you guys much right now, but I forgot to put my rings on and my lotion. So I'm like, I should probably do that. We don't want to be crusty during stream now, do we? We don't. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to do in Skyrim tonight. I did want to, what did I want to do? I wanted to get the Civil War mission done, the quest done, but I couldn't get it done because, the game glitched again. I fixed it, but then I did Serana's mission, and then after I stopped Serana's mission, when I finished it, I should say, after I finished it, then when I came back to do it, it just was not an option, so, yeah. He said, Sonia Asashi? Are you calling me Asa Ashy? Are you calling me Ashy, Thaddeus? Listen, not around here, not around here. Listen, we use that nice body butter, okay? You said no. Oh, you're not? You're not? Are you? Or are you not? That's the real question. Oh, man. You said Asha Hina surely had to be an easier way. Oh, my gosh. Rel, you say what's up and then you say that. You know what? Goodbye, Rel. That's what I'll say. Goodbye. Not hi. Goodbye. All right? Foolish, she said it's a real Sonia, not cat killer. Absolutely not, okay? What happened in Grand Theft Auto on that fateful evening to Little Mittens, that is not a reflection of who I am as a person, okay? We all know that, yeah? But yeah, you said tomorrow will be 24 years since you saw the one and only Ozzy. His intro to the concert was amazing. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. 24 years, Drew. Are you gonna do anything to celebrate, or is it just gonna be a chill day? That's so sweet. You said Mittens owed her money. Mittens did not owe me money. It was an act of self-defense, okay? It was an act of self-defense, all right? Gosh, hold up. And I also need to send something really quick to my mother. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really say, so we're just gonna get into the gaming, right? We're gonna keep yapping, as you know. Maybe I can enchant some things. Actually, I haven't done any enchanting in a while. So you're gonna be listening to his music all day? That sounds like a good way to celebrate, Drew. That sounds like a great way to celebrate. Alright. Let's shut this music off. Thank you, Persona 5 soundtrack. You have been amazing to us. When are you not amazing to us? Okay, remind me later. Open that up. Okay, we're good. Let me switch up some things here. Okay, we got that going. And then let me do that. Get the game capture going. Alright, we should be grooving now. Okay. Alright, got my controller. And Doc, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. She said, would you like to be a kind friend and take your shifts this week? You're starting spring stuff and you're not ready. Oh my gosh. Listen, that is... I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you. I bet that transition from winter to spring is something serious. Thaddeus, because there's so much, like, yard work and just, like, construction, like, projects that are going to be started and home maintenance and everything. I feel like there's going to be a lot. I mean, you would know, Thaddeus. You would know from experience, but I feel for you. I'll tell you that much. I feel for you. Okay, let me look in here to see what the heck I was doing last time, if there's anything I need to sell or put away. You know, I could start by selling some things. How much do I have in my dresser? You know, I have quite a bit in my dresser. Okay, I have quite a bit. Oh, you know, that's actually not insane. I could start off selling some things. I'll sell a little bit. I don't need to sell everything. I should probably get... Damn it, I don't even have my pack rat with me. I sent Serana home. Maybe I'll ask her to hang out with me and then I'll bring her back home. You said y'all got snow in your region too? A little bit over the weekend, but nothing crazy. I know there are gonna be some blizzards. I think on the East Coast, yeah? There are gonna be some blizzards and whatnot. W almost infinite storage, W. Let's see. What am I looking for anyways? Where am I? Oh, Serana's. I'm like, where the heck is Serana? She's on the other side of the map. She's on the other side. He said it's still snowing right now. Ooh, are you happy about the snow? Or are you kind of like, damn, you just wanted to stop, Doc? Hey, Charles! He said you don't know anything. Charles, how you been? How you doing, gamer? What's new and exciting with you? You said it's inventory. Oh my gosh, I know inventory. Inventory can be a pain, gamer. But lock in and you got it. It'll be done before you know it, alright? Lock in and you got it. Let me go upstairs. And then we can handle this gamer.
You already lost.
No, I didn't. Did I really lose already? You already lost. His final words. His final words. He said since it's your days off, so yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you are vibing with it. You are vibing with it. That's nice. Oh, man. You said you're looking forward to a 50-year-old Leon Kennedy performing kicks like Jackie Chan. Wouldn't that be amazing? Listen, he's gonna be amazing, Drew. And I did, that, what you sent in Discord about how I want Leon to catch me that way. I do. Listen, Ashley, it's just like acting, you know what I mean? It's just acting with her. But with me, it's the real deal. Hey, Bursk, welcome in, gamer. How you doing? How you been? You say, hey, Peppa? I remember you used to always call me Peppa. What's good, gamer? He said, almost 2 years. Listen, I would never forget the hey, Peppa. Because I'm like, who you calling Peppa? Talking about hey, Peppa? Hey, Bursk. Oh, man. Network, he said, did you watch any of the Olympic stuff today? Today, I did not. Was it good, Network? You see, you always call your sisters Peppa, too? Peppa's a nice nickname. It's a nice, I feel like it's something nice to call someone. Hey, Peppa. Alright, let's look over here. Let me see. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's too cool for school. Leaning against the wall. Looking all cool and whatnot.
Sit down and enjoy yourself.
Ew, no. Hi, Serana.
Do you need something?
Come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna bring you back, but I need you right now to, like, help me carry some stuff. It's like getting your friend to help you move. It's like getting your friend to help you move. And hey, Joe, what's good? You said pretty in pink. Thank you. How you been? How you doing? What's new and exciting with you? He said, sad the Olympics is over, but at least the Paralympics starts in a few weeks. Hell yeah! The games are not over yet. Absolutely not. Hell yeah. And Joe, thanks for redeeming that Discord link. Network, excuse me. We'll send that your way. Thanks for redeeming that. Said 50 bucks and a pizza and you'd help me move? You know what? That's crazy to me, Doc, because I know you have access to pizza all the time. So you wouldn't want something different, like 50 bucks and like tacos, for example. Oh, man. Let me see. You said the U.S. men's hockey team upset Canada for gold. Super intense game. Nice! The U.S. women got gold over Canada on Friday, too. Hell yeah! Lots of W's, then. Lots of W's. You love to hear it. Hey CJ, welcome in. Hi. Oh man. Yeah, there have been so many amazing performances at the Olympics. Hold up. I think that was my mother. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's see. What am I doing? Am I putting stuff in? I think I'm trying to store stuff in here. Yeah, I'm gonna store everything. Like, in order to store everything, I guess I would have to, like, do that. Yeah, like this. Damn it, I don't need to store the arrows, though. Wait, let me take these back. Let me take these back. I'm already messing up here. I'm already messing up. Oh, man. You said in a root beer? Okay, there we go. That, to me, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, you know what you want, though. You know what you want. But I'm like, really? A pizza? I'm like, because you got pizza. We know you got pizza. Okay, nerve shatter. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put these away. All these things can stay. Apparel, we're gonna put away. Oh, actually, I need to wear my ebony boots of the ox. The big magicka, circlet of extreme magicka. Dude, I'm like, I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know what I'm doing here. So you just joined the Discord? Nice. Okay, really quick. Hold up, I need to reply. Okay, sorry you guys. Or not sorry. You know what? I can look down at my phone for 2 seconds and that's fine. I always say this, I feel like I'm on my phone at the dinner table or something as a kid. Can't be on your phone at the dinner table. That's okay. We're gonna put all of this away. I think I'm gonna... If I have some haggling potions, I'll grab those. I keep like 1 or 2 of them on me. Thanks for lurking, Anchorage. Thank you. See, I think... Dude, just spamming X. Oh, I took one of those. Did not mean to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I just took those. I just took those. But Alyssa Liu, she's amazing, bro. She got the gold for figure skating. I think it was the free skate. She is so gorgeous and so talented. And she skated to Pink Panthers for the Olympic Gala stateside with Zara Larson. I'm like, what? I'm like, that was such an amazing performance. I'm so geeked over that. I'm so geeked over it. You said phones weren't large when you were a kid. You're 36. I mean, phones have definitely gotten larger over time, that's for sure. I remember the large, like, you know how they have, like, iPhone, like, Maxes and whatnot? Like, I remember the Maxes of the older versions are, like, the standard sizes for, like, the newer ones today. Because I remember when I purchased a Max size phone back in the day, they were like, I think it was the 10. I think it was the 10 Max. They were like, oh, well, if you do this, you can never go back to a normal size phone. You're always going to have to get the Max. But then the phones got larger over time, so it's like I just went down from Max to normal. Because they're the same. Ingredients, books. I mean, if there's anything... Okay, the black books can't be put away. Just some quick housekeeping. And then... These don't weigh anything, do they, anyways? Well, some of these do weigh a little bit. That's fine. Putting those away, I'll take them all back. It's a big phone or mini tablet? That's the real question. Big phone or mini tablet? I wish there was a way to store these, like, easier. I'm sure there are with mods, of course. But as you know, we're not- Oh, do not store my money. Cannot favorite that item. I can't favorite my gold. Lockpicks, we'll keep those. I still think that guy needs to reach out to me, about because you know how he keeps saying, oh, I need some people to help mine, so then he hires some miners to do the mining, and then they all die because the Draugrs kill them, and then he's like, oh, I need more money, and I think I have to wait to hear from him. He said, at some point the phone doesn't fit well in your hand or pocket. This is true. It can become inconvenient. This is true. Okay, what am I doing right now? Okay, I think I stored everything. How much carry weight? I'm at 107. Okay, good enough. Let me just make another save and grab the things I need to sell. Since Sonny was those people with a big phone for no reason, little hands can't even type properly. Listen, I learned how to adapt, okay? I learned how to adapt. I learned how to adapt. He said he'll reach out in a few days, can wait in game if you want. This is true. I mean, I never, so far, I have something tickling my nose, bro. And I feel like, do I have a hair on my nose? Okay. Oh my gosh. Still there. Okay, no, we got it. But I feel like, the times before when he reached out to me, it was pretty swift. So I don't have to like wait too long, you know? So I'm not gonna really like wait in game. The Daedric Warhammer of Garnering, I'm not gonna sell that because actually I don't think they have enough money to like give me the full amount. I think she has what, 4,000? So that won't even be enough. Okay, I'm carrying too much. Let's give her some. Serana, I have some stuff for you to carry. Hey Azami, welcome in. How you doing?
What is?
How you been? You said pressing a number 3 times to type out a letter. You kind of missed that. You know, I used to always play Falling Numbers on my parents' cell phones. Cause you know that game Falling Numbers? I used to enjoy that. Yeah, you said only pair of water walking boots in the game too. But welcome in. Good to see you, Rockabar. Welcome in. But yeah, Rockabar, I haven't gotten to that point yet. Once again, I did get the shoes, but I don't think we've gotten the other things. So let me just wait till I get to that point before giving information right off the bat. But good to see you, man. It's been a little minute. I hope you've been well. Okay, let me store this Daedric Warhammer. Let's store, give these to Serana. Oh, she can carry all of those? Alright, so now, thanks Serana. She's strong. She's strong! She's a vampire, of course she's strong. Ebony shield, glass shield. Let's do that. I have 10 bows. Okay, alright, let me go. Are you ready? At least we're selling a little bit. I said nostalgic for flip phones now. You know, I remember one time I got in trouble and I got my my iPhone confiscated, and so my dad at the time, he had like both a flip phone and a whatchamacallit, and like a smartphone, but I was given his flip phone to bring to school, so I couldn't use my iPhone, I couldn't be on social media or anything. I had the flip phone. He said, doing good, finally finished off your photo badges. The photos you sent in the Discord look really nice, Azami. They look great. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Man, I think so. I think we're probably, yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go over here. Storage cabinet. We don't want to do that. Delvin is there. All right. Hello, Tonelia.
Welcome to the cozy little family. Why don't you take a look at some of my...
She does have 4,000 gold. So we have 1,166,000.
All right.
I do have to take a potion of haggling. Oh, wait, I gotta get ready. Wait, no. Put the weapons away. Okay, we're gonna have to... I forgot how to do... Okay, so sell, save, punch, revert. Okay, I can do that, Hello?
If you're looking... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, let's sell. What do we have? Sell. I'm gonna lose some money if I... Well, let's do that. And then... What do I have? She has 685. We'll sell that. Okay. Save.
Till next time. What are you doing?
I still got it. It's been a minute since I've done this. Let's see.
Stick to the rule. Take a look.
See what we got. Dragon Bone Arrow, Ebony Warhammer. Let me sell. I can sell all 3 of those. Quick save. I think I'm just gonna do like maybe 2 trips here, because you know it can be a little bit time consuming. Still safe punch low bobber. You taught me. Bobber. This is the bobber method. Okay.
Let's see what we can
This
do.
is the bobber method. And a zombie. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, let me sell. How many am I selling this? Let me see. It might be. Yeah. No, I'll figure it out, Rockovar. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I'm not in a rush to get all the Stones of Baron's Eye. You know, we're just chilling with it. We're chilling. Okay, 683. Perfect. That's almost all her money. Punch.
What are you
Sorry,
doing?
Tonelia. I feel so bad when I do this. I don't like punching anyone like that. Except enemies, actual ops. Then sure, I'll punch them.
Yes.
So
Why don't
rumor
you
has
take a
it
look
Sonya
at
has
some of
8
my
phones.
merchandise
She
and
gives
we'll
all
see
her
what kind
friends
of
a
deal we
different
can make.
number. Listen, I'm already feeling hella important with my new phone. Oh, and also I didn't show off the case. Network, shout out to Network for the case. Because Drew gifted the phone, can y'all believe that? And Network gifted the case, and it did come in, and we have it on here. But I have been feeling cool, because I have this phone, I still have my other one. So I'm like, wait a minute, hold up, 2 phones. Oh, like, hold up, money's calling, business is calling. Yeah? And then we got the family and friends phone. No, I have been using both, though. I have been using both. Let me see. And hi, DK! You said already beating up civilians? She is not a civilian, okay, DK? Tonelia is a thief like me. But welcome in, DK. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a great weekend. We'll sell one more of these. Oh, man. I'm sure I have some apparel that's worth... There we go. Something that's 100, maybe, perhaps? No, it's okay if I lose a little bit on that.
Until
I don't
next time.
mind.
You're pushing your luck.
Load. Okay, yeah, we should be good. I said fine on your end? Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Need something?
So you might have to try this. Money's kind of irrelevant after a while. Are you talking about this method, Doc? I'm gonna be done in just a moment. Well, hold up. Let me actually check my active effects. Oh, I don't have the haggling potion anymore, so let me do that.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise
Why don't you
and
take a
we'll see
look?
what kind of deal we can make.
Let's see what kind of deal we can make, gamers. Alright, so she has 1,500. We'll sell that. Glass battle axe of depleting. Nope, we would not be getting our money for that. 169. Okay, I don't know. Welcome in, Colt. Good to see you, gamer. Hello, hello. That is wild, to say the least. Should I sell this food? I mean, why not? At least we get some money. At least we get something. Oh, man. Okay, so now we are going to save
Until
again.
next time. What are you doing?
Sorry, gamer. And then I just gotta sell the stuff that Serana has on her. And DK! DK jumping up the chat. Thank
Yes?
you, DK.
I've got
I
coin and
appreciate
I've
it,
got
gamer. Thank
merchandise.
you for the
Let's see
bits.
what we
Let's
can
go. Y'all, enjoy the chomps while they're mesmerizing and on screen, okay? Enjoy the chomps. Alright? We love chomping up the chat. Thank you so much, DK. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a great weekend. And did anyone do anything like fun over the weekend? Anything crazy or noteworthy? I mean, every weekend is noteworthy in its own way. Speech increased to 90 and we're so close to being level 61. Oh man, Bob, you say you know what else is wild? What? But DK, thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, glass shield, I'll sell that. Okay, and then I'll quick
Until
save.
next time. What
And
are
then
you
we gotta
doing?
grab that stuff from Serana, and then we'll be done here. Let me see. Oh, wow. Wow, you know what, Bobbert? You know what, Bobbert? Never change, gamer. Never change. Oh, you just took a seat, huh?
Oh, what is it?
DK! Okay. Okay.
I
Alright.
think it'll help.
Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay. You said you plowed snow and it came back an hour later? That's the worst, yo. That is so frustrating. But at least you stayed on top of it, you know? At least you stayed on top. Well, if you plowed snow, I was gonna say it's a different thing if it's like your driveway, but that means it'll be easier to get the snow that's falling right now, yeah? And hey, Strange, welcome in! And happy belated birthday! Your birthday stream was a lot of fun, Strange. I hope you had a good one. And Strange's community is so amazing. What is that? What are they called? A kudos board. The kudos board was so sweet, Strange. I hope you've been well. Network, you said you had dinner with your parents and sister at a fancy
Why don't
restaurant.
you take a look at
Ooh,
some of my
nice.
merchandise
Did
and
you
we'll
have
see what kind
a
of deal we
medium
can
rare
make.
steak, Network? Did you have a medium rare steak? Snake? I don't even know what I just said. Snake? And by the way, Genghis, you have a founder's badge now, in case you haven't noticed. I kicked out a lot of founders, because when you get the badge, when you get the partner badge, you can, you actually get more, whatchamacallit, founder spots. And I went to see people that were obviously still active or still, like, on here. And some people, and it's like, again, no shade, like, people are more than welcome to. But some people had unfollowed. I'm like, okay, if they unfollowed, there's no need to keep the founder's badge. So I got rid of quite a few. And then, oh, wait, I'm not trying to sell that. Wait, am I selling this stuff right now? Oh, I am. Okay, no, we're just trying to sell one of these. But there were a lot of open slots, so I was really happy, because I know Panda got one too. And Panda's been very active since 2023. Am I caught up? And hey, Psycho Mike, welcome in. Let's see, you said it's wet snow. You said so far power's still up, although you had a flicker a couple of hours ago. Well, stay safe, Rockabar. I hope you can stay nice and warm and the power doesn't go out or anything. You still have 5,000 points again? What do you want to ask the 8-ball? What do you want to ask the 8-ball, Charles? Let me know. And I shall ask our lovely 8-ball. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the punch and then
Now,
we'll be out of
if
here.
you'll excuse me.
Oh, wait. Why did I charge that one up?
What are you doing?
I did not mean to charge that one up. Oh, man. You said W founders? Yeah, W. I was really happy because it's like, oh, nice. You know, when you get
I
those
give special rates to
spots.
members of the Thieves
I think
Guild.
it's nice because I know
Show
people
me
like
what
to
you've
have that
got.
badge. Well, thank you for the 2 years. Let's get it. Can I please get some rain in chat, yo? Can I please get some rain in chat? Well, oh, I was about to say welcome in Rel, but you know what? You bullied me today, and I already said hi, so I'm not going to say welcome in again. But jokes aside, thank you so much for the 2 years, Rel. It is very, very much appreciated. Genghis said, I am a founding member now. You are a founding member of the Asahina community. Let's see, you said you're winning the roar, but who's counting? Who's counting? Yeah? Listen, the roar was off. You're winning the roar because the roar was off on your birthday. Like, that's unfair. That's actually unfair to Brag about that. Alright, we're almost done here. I'm getting distracted.
What's the matter with you?
We're almost done here. Let me scroll up. You said you weren't even close to fighting tears reading that? I mean,
Welcome
that
to the
stuff,
cozy-
I totally get
Take a
it.
look.
I know a few years ago, when I graduated university, I had a kudos board and I was like, hold up. Like, let me fight back the emotions, you know, and people just pour out those emotions. It's really, really nice. So I totally get it, Strange. Absolutely. All right, one more round and then we're out of here.
Stop
I'm
that.
so sorry. She said, stop. Stop that. Okay, we're stopping. And hi, Cedar. Welcome in. I feel like I'm all over the place right now. I'm sorry. I feel like my brain is just like... Hey, I said hi to Demon Lord. I did.
Some may call this junk.
Hi to Cedar.
Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, I don't think anyone else came in here. I didn't welcome them in. Oh, but I'll ask the 8-ball, Charles. I forgot about the 8-ball. Hold up. What do you want to ask the 8-ball? You said, Nobu? You're trying to see if I should buy you Nobu and a refresher? That's crazy. Okay, Magic 8-ball. Charles wants to know if I should buy him Nobu and a refresher. It is decidedly so. Listen, she's playing with my pockets right now. She's playing with other people's money right now. That's crazy. Nobu? And a refresher? I got you on the refresher. I got you on the refresher, okay? I can do that. Oh man, do I have anything else I need to sell in here? I think we're good. All right, thanks, Tonelia. Bye. I already got everything from you, so let's get out of here. So you know you're right, my bad. Yes, you're bad. So founders should get unlimited bonks? Absolutely not, because things would be chaotic, okay? Things would be very chaotic. You said a few years ago? Exactly! The Gratahina emote, DK, the Gratahina. Oh man, let me see. So you didn't actually announce yourself? Okay, I was like, wait a minute, like, let me make sure. I always try my best to see who popped in. He said, let's go, I'm gonna destroy Sonia's wallet. You're gonna get all the...
Come quietly.
Huh? What? Huh?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What did I do? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. Well, I'm with the guild, bro. Take my money, 1,000 coins.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away,
Really?
but it'll cost you.
Will it?
What do you say?
Yes. Clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
Bye. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't even know what that was about. I don't know what I'm in trouble for, but clearly I did something. So the 8-ball still loves you in 2026. Clearly. She's like, she's trying to play with my pockets. He said name change and all. She's still down with the cause. They should have a what did I do? They should, Cedar. That would be great. And then they would say, you murdered however many people, or you stole from an innocent civilian, or whatever it might be. That would be pretty cool. And hey, Loud Man, how are you? How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? He said, getting spell casted into a shoe? Into a shoe? What? Okay, we got everything. Serrano, we're gonna bring Serrano home. Let me make another save. Okay, just in case I, like, sold something I didn't mean to sell. You said you're sleepy? Did you get some rest today? Was it a restful Sunday, or did you have a lot going on today? Let me see, I think. Okay, Crow, you said you're always in trouble. This is true. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Hey, Nelso! Nelso Kelso, what's good? And Lily! Oh my goodness gracious!
How is Punch Cat today?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, gamer. You can't just change your username to that. Are you talking about Lune's feet from the one and only Claire Obscure Expedition 33? Soul? What? What in the world is going on with your username, gamer? What is going on here? Okay, before I answer your question. So who else would you talk about? Listen, I don't know. I have no idea.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, Serrana, no. I'm just dropping you off at home. Bye.
Oh, all right then. You know where to find me.
I do. I'll see you again. I'll see you again, but don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Okay, alright, she's chilling. She's chilling. I felt bad for a second there. Okay, we're gonna save over that game. Back to Skyrim we go. For those who come after. But thanks for the 19 months, gamer. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate it very much. Now let me... Oh, I can return to Colbjorn Barrow. I forgot. I guess he called back again. So we can do that, but before I do that, let me see if I can even do the reunification of Skyrim thing. So, let me see. Let's go here to the Winterhold Imperial Camp, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to talk to General Tullius, and then come back. If that doesn't work, I'll just carry on with the other missions. But I do want to see, because this might work out. Hello?
Something
Damn
to
it.
report?
Okay, it's not working. The option isn't there. To Solitude we go. Oh, Drew, you have a question for the Magic 8-ball, and what could it be? What could it be? And King Coles, thank you so much for that 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. You said she has the devil in her eyes. What? Who? Who has the devil in their eyes? That's a big claim. Oh man, that's terrible.
But a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Joannan?
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see.
Oh my god, I
can
haven't
hardly
met this
keep track
gamer.
of all the people I've been meeting.
I've been traveling all over. Even been to Helgen.
Where the dragon attacked?
Yes!
We've
Absolutely.
heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news.
The rumors are all true.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon.
Listen, I'm a dragon, dude. You're a long way from home.
Aye, but I'll be here
Aye.
in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn.
Alright.
And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that
Yes.
is nearly white with, what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow.
Yeah.
And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue.
Sky.
There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable.
Amazing stuff. See you later.
Good to talk to you, fellow traveler.
Bye. Karma, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Karma. How was stream? I peeped earlier you were playing some Skyrim. How did the gaming go? Thank you so much for the raid. Is spreading good karma? Absolutely. Karma, thank you so much for trusting me with your community network. Thank you so much for giving that follow or shout out to Karma. If y'all are not following Karma, please give him a follow. Such good vibes, plays a lot of Skyrim, and has added mods to the game to make it look even prettier and cooler and all that great stuff. So please show some love to Karma. And Karma, thanks for showing love here. It's much appreciated. You had a good time annoying the members of the Thieves Guild. Okay! Listen, we love annoying people in Skyrim. That's what we live for, alright?
We need to stem the flow of
That's what we live
Ulfric's
for.
Stormcloaks
Right
head
now I'm trying
the
to
Legion.
see.
Take, for example,
There's a lot of talking right now.
Now, while I'm certain this is all...
Okay. So I did that right there because I have this little glitch where I can't start this one quest or continue with it. And I fixed it before by talking to him, so I tried that again to see if it will work. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. You said the person you were speaking to, that woman had red eyes. Was she a vampire? Yeah, she was, King Coles. Serana, that's her name. Serana is a vampire, King Coles. That's who I was talking to. Okay, back here we go. And hey, Bleak, welcome in. You said more like the devil's lettuce? Wait, how does one have the devil's lettuce in their eyes? Unless they're looking at some of the devil's lettuce? You said you heard that sound before a vampire playthrough? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, hi James, I'm not even like trying to be a vampire like that. I just happened to be one because I wanted to work with Serana. In order to do the quest, I needed to be a vampire. So here we are. I was a human before I had to work with them. Okay, let's hope this works.
Don't even think something
Damn
to
it.
report.
Not yet.
But more importantly, I'm
Let's
a soldier,
see.
not I.
Just
Likely
running
only
through these
Ulfric's
voice
death
lines to see
or
if it
the-
works. They say sometimes using the cooking thing will fix the problem. Get out of my way, dude.
Waiting. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
No, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Means she's cooking, boys. Literally! We're cooking in here, okay? Oh man. You said for some reason when I saw you walking up to Serana, I thought you were about to throw hands. No, absolutely not. We're not throwing hands.
Many of my countrymen.
Unless I had my, did I have my hands like this literally? Was I about to throw some paws? I'm just gonna have to wait until I can do that, I guess, because that's just not working. Okay, so we're gonna return to Colbjorn Barrow. Let me get my favorites together. All the favorites stay the same, which is really good. I do need to favorite, or no, actually I'm good, because then we have 1 for my Nerve Shatter and 2 for my healing spell. So we're actually good. Hey Shadowmere, I didn't say hi to you today. Hello. Wow. As dark as night. Beautiful, beautiful horse. Alright, let's fast travel, because we cannot... I mean, I could pay for passage to get to Solstheim, but why do that? Come on, Dragonborn. The Dragonborn, we don't pay, alright? We don't pay, unless it's to get a bounty off of our heads or whatever. But, you know, with the Thieves Guild, we can do that stuff for the low. You said it. Now we wait for the scripted dragon attack that always seems to hit this damn camp. You know what? That's fascinating, James, because I feel like I've never dealt with a dragon attack at that particular camp. I have not, but again, that could also do with the glitch. That could do with the glitch, you know? Or be related to it, I should say. Okay, let's go up here and let's talk to this dude. He's gonna ask for even more money because someone came in here immediately with the spoilers. It's not even that serious, like it wasn't that huge of a spoiler, but it's like, okay, so I already know what's gonna come next. He's gonna ask for more money apparently. Because I think I gave him like 7,000, I think? And then someone's like, you're gonna have to give him 11,000 total. So I'm like, okay, so he's probably gonna do this again, and then I'm gonna have to go in there, kill the Draugr, and then wait until he sends yet another message. So we're just gonna have to see. Or maybe I actually did that. I don't even know if I already paid him again since that person told me. Genghis said, a punctual dragon. I respect it. Who doesn't love punctuality?
I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
You asked for me. It looks like at least some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their job.
Mercenaries.
Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before, but that just means we're getting good at it.
We're getting good at it.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
What is that? What is an Enwa? What? What is he talking about? I am so confused. Was that established? I feel like I haven't heard that term in this game. You said you went to Delvin for the first of his burglary missions? He sent you to Raven Rock. He sent you to Raven Rock, had to travel all the way to Soul's Theme. Oh man. Enwa? I am so confused. I don't even know. Okay, let's clear them again. Hello.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Me! I can. You can count on me. Enwa is an old Morrowind term for a non-Dunmer. It's a Dunmer insult. Okay, because I'm like, oh, what? Like, I have never heard of that before. I don't think they said that in this game yet. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh. With that gamer. Okay, okay. You know, it literally feels like someone has a feather and is like tickling the tip of my nose. I feel like I have a stray hair. Okay, okay, I got it. I think I got it. We're good. I'm like, oh, I feel like there's like a little feather at the tip of my nose and it's bothering me. But we got it. Oh my gosh, I can focus now. It went away and then it came back, but I think we're good now. The troubles of having long hair. Okay, let's go over here and grab that. You said you think most things for Dunmer are insults? Yeah, I mean, my understanding, the Dunmer, I think you were here before when I asked about it, in the past, Karma. But you know, you have Dunmer, you have Dwemer, you have dwarves. The Dunmer are elves, right? But like, isn't he an elf as well? He said, thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness. Jeez. And it was a great weekend. How are you, Drew? Or how was yours, Drew? Welcome in. He said you had that same thing earlier. He said allergies were setting your nose off. See, like, I know that feeling. I absolutely know the feeling of allergies. But for me, it's literally like something was like at the tip of my nose. I was like, what is this? It felt like someone was like outside externally. I was like, what the heck is going on? He said to be blunt. Oh, really? I did not know that. But I thought the Dunmer, well, maybe I'm misunderstanding the Dunmer, because I thought the Dunmer were victims of racism. Because I know in Windhelm, they're always like talking against like the Dark Elves. And I'm like, isn't that, would they be Dunmer? You said anyone with mer at the end of their racial name is an elf, including orc. Wait, or simmer. Both sides of it for them. Interesting. I think I'm learning here then. I think I'm learning. And DK, that is so messed up. That would not solve the problem. I mean, maybe we just rub the irritant in and it would be even worse. It would be even worse. Oh man. Okay, so are there... See, I keep hearing the sound when I get in here. Like I can learn a shout, but I haven't discovered that spot yet. Is that a trap? Okay. Let's go over here. Steel battle axe. Okay, before I go over there, let me go back here. Let's drop down here because they did do some building, it sounds like, or it looks like, I should say. Oh, did they... Wait, so this is gonna give me something in the future, I'm guessing. In the future, they'll give me this. Because I guess, is it covered up or something? Because before this wasn't there and I kept hearing that sound and I was like, what the heck? I just hear the sizzling like a pan frying. Okay, some gold. Alright. Let's go back up here. Or not here, but like up the other way. Hey, great, welcome in. Good to see you too. Welcome in, welcome in. Said you prefer lawn gnomes as opposed to what? Lawn gnomes? As opposed to elves? And hi, DMs. Did I say hi to you? I hope I said hi. I think we're good. Yeah, you said tell them to keep digging. Keep digging so I can get my shout, my dragon shout. Alright, let's go down here and let me also save. Uh-oh. Pickaxe, boots. Anything over here? Let's open this up. No! To the left. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Poisonous cloaked spider. That's not good. That's not good at all. An emerald geode! I don't think I've ever seen an emerald geode before. I don't think I have. You got scammed for your 8-ball question? You can send them again, Drew. I just didn't see it. What is it? Hey gimmicks, welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, did I just get hit by a trap? Woo! I almost got hit by a trap, but I'm too smooth. I'm too cool for school. I moved back right on time. A lot of y'all wouldn't do that. A lot of y'all would be caught in that trap, and you know it's true. Okay, let me... Wait, let's put this to the side. Okay, linen wrap, urn. Okay. Let me see. Alright, that's everything in there. You overwrite that last one. Save over that. He says networking today? Network is present. Network is here. Magic 8-ball. Magic 8-ball. Drew wants to know if he deserves a lifetime of free bonks. Cannot predict now. She says she doesn't know. She doesn't know yet. She can't predict now. She doesn't know, Drew. You said I didn't hear you say hi the first time. Oh, maybe I didn't then, DMs. I'm sorry. I feel silly sometimes if I repeat. I'm like, if I repeat, I'm just gonna sound like I wasn't even thinking the first time I said hi. But I'm like, did I say hi? But yeah, hey gamer. I hope you're doing well too, DMs. Thanks for always being so kind. He said sometimes the game glitches and gives you the word early. Karma, no big deal if you don't know, because I feel like this is going to be very specific, but do you happen to know which word they're talking about? Because I probably have it, or maybe I don't, and maybe I just need to wait before I get it or something. But I'm like, if you know what it is, then I can like check to see if I have it, but if not, that's totally fine too, because again, like, I wouldn't know. Die. Garnet, gold. Okay, before we activate anything, before we pull anything. Uh-oh. Damn. Well, that worked out in my favor, didn't it? I'm gonna close that again to know. Well, actually, I'll leave it open. I'm gonna go back over there, but I just want to make sure I got everything over here. Did I pull this thing? I must have. Is that the one that opened up for the... Wait. I didn't pull this one. What? Oh, that's for over there. Did these gamers just walk up from it? Hello. Die. There we go. Okay, grab that. Said it's Cyclone. Double checked it just now. Oh, okay, Cyclone. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let me see. I do like Cyclone. I don't know if it's like the first shout to it or whatever, but I know I'm missing the third part of the shout. We have Wind, Unleash. I don't know what the third one is. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Let's see. Cyclone, you think? Yeah, the word in here. And Karma, you're good. Don't even apologize, Gamer. Don't even apologize. And also, Karma, I forgot to say it. I know you know this, but I forgot to say it. I always try to say it to everyone who raids. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, absolutely no pressure to yap in here or anything. I'm over here asking you questions about the game after you were just streaming for hours. My apologies, yo. No! You won't be shouting at me. Hey. Nice. Kneecapped. Clear the Draugr and Ebony Greatsword. Let's grab that. Where's the other body though? That one's empty. At least they're both empty. We don't need anything from there. Hi, Panda! Panda! You got a Founder's Badge, gamer! You got a Founder's Badge. I'm happy when I saw that, because you don't see who's next on the list if you remove, like, old Founders, because when you get the Partner Badge, you get some more, Founders slots. And I was getting rid of some people that were, like, inactive, or are inactive in the community, and, your name popped up as, like, next in the list. I was like, yay! He said, lucky me, yeah! That's absolutely how it works. So just people that happened, to get the subs before, but then they're just not active right now, so it worked out. I'm really happy, Panda. I was like, yay, Panda's an OG. Let's see. You said pink is the universal strawberry milkshake color. Well, I mean, this is true, yeah? I mean, what would the other color be? Green? Blue? But hey, Block, welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. Charleston, W Founders. W Founders indeed. Alright, let's head down here. Let me save over that last save and see what we got going on. The boulders killed these two joggers. There is one right here. Okay, go over here. Gold. Nothing there. Anything here? Dude, I still feel that sensation. I don't know why. Maybe something's messing with me. What does that sound? What? What? Oh, are these pressure plates? Oh, these look like pressure plates of some sort. Well, this is fascinating. I don't know what this is about, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Hey Mage, welcome in, gamer. This is the Nerve Shatter. The Nerve Shatter. Let me show you really quick. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? It's a pretty nice two-handed weapon. I like it very much. Okay, I forgot the name of the cave, but a cave that was very far east along the edge of the map. There was a cave along the edge of the map, and I needed to bring a Madness Ore. I needed to bring Madness Ore and Amber in order to activate something in order to get this, and then we were able to obtain it. So yeah, but welcome in, gamer. You said you're new here too. It's you and Doc's first day out here. Yeah, I don't even know who y'all are. Like, what? Never seen you around here before. Like what, where did you find our community? Huh? Huh, Doc? Huh? Charles? You unknown gamers? Embalming tool. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Ruined book, ebony helmet. Well, I'll take it for now. Our carry weight isn't like full or anything, so. Prolonged invisibility, I will take that. And DK said modded weapon? Not even! You just can't fathom having a weapon this cool in base game vanilla Skyrim. You just can't imagine being so cool. Sorry, DK. You can't be lame. You can't be lame to understand where I'm coming from here. Sorry. That's impossible for you, though. You said I'm pretty sure that it's called the mittens. Okay, now, how did we go? Like, this is an entirely different game. This weapon has nothing to do with Mittens the cat from Grand Theft Auto 5. You said first day here, this community is amazing. Welcome in, Drew. I've never seen you around here. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Other new community members, just like me. Cedar's brand new too. Never seen you before. Never. Let's see. So it looks like it's not even trying to pretend it isn't a mimic. Wait, what's not a mimic? Who's a mimic? Now I'm thinking of Elden Ring. A mimic? Let's see. DK's new. Everyone's new in here. Now, what method shall we use? I've never used slow time for this, I don't think. So we're gonna do that. Usually I use whirlwind sprint, but... Wow, how cool. Am I in the right spot? What if I was standing right where it slices? That would be embarrassing. Oh my gosh! There it goes! Wow! I made that look easy, gamers. Okay, so now... Okay, I needed to stop being slow now. Now we needed to speed up. Okay, okay, fast time again. Oh, there it is. I was like, how do I open this? Where am I to be going? Alright, well, I guess that was it. I guess that was really, honestly, and truly it. Okay, I'm out of here then. I'm out of here. What? Freddy said that's right. You can't get within 500 feet of Punch the Monkey with the way you treated Mittens. Listen, what happened to Mittens, y'all stay trying to defend her, but she knew what she was doing when she attacked me, okay? She knew what she was doing. Network said, I like the vibes here. I think I'll stick around. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Network. Thanks for choosing our little community here. Welcome in, you brand new gamer. Yeah? Corby, you said you love slow time. I gotta use it more often. Is that one of your favorites with the shouts? Because honestly, I don't use it often at all. And the Musing Mage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. An actual new gamer. Welcome in. Jokes aside, an actual new gamer. But yeah, I was like, you know what? We could use it there. That would be fun. Let's search this. Yes. Okay, let's save over this. Zip. What is that? Azadal's Descent. Orcish Sword. Sup, dude? Well, all the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least.
Absolutely.
I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation.
Yeah, a bad one.
But for enough gold, I can do it.
Oh my gosh.
Just barely.
Again. How much?
5,000.
You can't be serious.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but
No.
like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation.
This man is scamming
Have
me.
you got the money?
You clearly don't.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Let's wait for a message from him. It's Rollis's problem now. What's Rollis's problem now? His problems are now my problems. He has little journals and stuff. I should check these out.
Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Okay, whatever, dude. I really don't like him. Doc said, like, a few streams ago, he's like, I really hate this dude. And I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna have to find out why. I hate him too. He's very easy to hate. Very easy to hate. Cedar said hashtag Mittens was innocent. Doc said hashtag justice for Punch. What happened to Punch? Is that like an actual story with Punch? What happened to Punch? You said you're making me look forward to playing Skyrim again after you finish your run of Dragon Age and run through of Oblivion's remaster? Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time when you get back to Skyrim. I look forward to playing Oblivion when I get around to it, but I haven't played it before, so it's new to me, yeah? Let's see. Hi.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Hello.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Damn. We'll just rip to them, I guess. So, now... Oh, I can bring the Elder Scrolls to Dexion. I've secured both of the Elder Scrolls needed to fully decipher the tyranny of the sun and pinpoint Oriel's bow. I need to return to Castle Volkihar where Dexion is imprisoned so he can begin his reading. Alright, let me do that. Now that let's go back to Skyrim and get that handled because we're done here. In Solstheim for now, at least until he calls us back. So yeah. You said, how did Doc say that a few streams ago? Oh yeah, on his alt account. Yeah, his alt account. Oh, let's see. So you forgot a new episode of The Night and the Seven Kingdoms dropped? You need to watch it? I haven't heard of that one. Is it really good, Drew? Oh man. So watching you play Skyrim. Let me scroll up. I think we're caught up for the most part. And hi Wolf, I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Wolf. I hope you've been well. Hope you had a good weekend. Alright, cool. Now I think we're good. Let's see. So where do you find the time to write so verbosely in your journal like that? Where do they find the time? Where might they find the time, Panda? You said Punch the monkey was abandoned by his mother for some reason, so the zookeepers gave him a stuffed orangutan as a pseudo-mom. When Punch was When Punch was old enough and strong enough, the keepers decided to put him in the pen with the troop, and they bullied him. Oh man. Oh man. And this is all recent news? I mean, so Punch needs to punch him. That's what he needs to do. How do you have a name like Punch and you're letting people bully you? Come on, you gotta use those fists. Or, yeah, I guess monkeys do have fists. Because they have, like, hands, yeah? All recent? That's crazy. So, well, clearly the world's eyes are on Punch right now. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna have to look into that. Hey Ranger, welcome in. How you been? Said Punch was getting punched. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Damn, but I'm sure he's in good hands now, yeah? Because I'm sure they didn't let the bullying go on for very long. Because if they just let that happen, that would have been terrible, you know? So I hope he finds a nice, good home, you know? Let's see. Oh yeah, you said it's about Khaleesi's grandpa, so it's like a prequel to Game of Thrones, Drew? Is that what it is? You say you're doing good? Nice. So last night's drinking session was good? Nice, Wolf. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna do Unearthed. Wait, no. We're doing Seeking Disclosure. Let's make another save here. Okay, wait, where is this game? Oh, beneath us. I'm like, the arrow is like, or not the arrow, the marker is right there. Hello.
Yes. How may I serve you, milady?
Who's that one anime character that has that over her eyes? She wears, I think she has silver hair, and she has like a black dress. You just reminded me of her.
Yes.
And then also
the,
what's that build in Elden Ring? Is it Gojo? Not Gojo. Wait, not Gojo, Rel. His eyes were covered for a time, weren't they? But I thought he had like, doesn't he have white eyelashes? I've seen his eyes before. I haven't seen that anime. 2B. Yes, 2B. That's who I'm talking about. She has like a black dress, short hair, black like bandana around her eyes, I'm pretty sure. Haven't seen that anime yet either. And what's that build or that class type in Elden Ring? It's what I chose when I first started playing Elden Ring. Damn it, I should know this. But they have their eyes covered like this. Hello.
Yes. How may I serve you, milady?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I am afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, milady. Please do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
Why? Why is that the dialogue option here? You're blind! You don't say, Khajiit? You don't say, you're blind!
Oh, please, milady. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Just read the damn scrolls, buddy. Go on.
Oh, thank you, milady. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just get to it!
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest.
Okay.
Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife.
Okay.
Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay, well, is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
This man opened... Yeah, what went wrong, bro? What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Serana, there's such thing called personal space. Well, how's a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named moth priests. The voice of the ancestor moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Voice. Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls.
Oh, well,
la-dee-da. They maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them.
Okay.
If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling.
Ooh,
it's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Primal augur. So how does that help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Alright, well, I'll see ya.
Fortune smile upon you, milady.
Bye. He's cool. I like him. But didn't we, like, hypnotize him or something? So, I mean, that's why he's so nice to me. Said Serana's such a diva. Said Serana should give him some bunny ears. You said just bite him, Serana. What is wrong with y'all? Why are y'all being so evil right now, okay? What is going on? Wait, didn't I send her home? Why is she with me right now?
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Does she have to stay with me? I guess she does. Alright, so we need to find the knife. Where are we going on the map? Let's see. Where is Ancestor Glade? So, pretty far down south. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this on horseback, alright? I know, she sat in his chair. That was so rude. That was very rude. Woo! Look at that air. Look at you go! Good job, Shadowmere. Great form. Alright, you're on the boat too, Shadowmere. Wait. There we go. No. Sorry. He said, you always wonder why the moth priests don't just use these locations to read the scrolls. It would protect their vision. I don't- wait, when you say these locations... Ah, yeah, I get what you mean. So they're saying if you go to these locations in order to read them, it's like, why do they do it without doing that? It's like they just kind of expect to fully immerse themselves in it without the protection of the locations, and then, like, they get harmed in the process. Where's Shadowmere? Shadowmere. Up, Shadowmere! Oh, that is not Shadowmere. I thought that was Shadowmere in the water. That is not my horse. Okay, let's go here. Fast travel here. Rel said skill issue. That's crazy.
Who's there?
Oh, I was about to say, where the heck is Shadowmere, bro? Serana, are you gonna fight or just be like dead weight, dude? Literally dead weight. Nice. So why does Elder Scrolls sound familiar? I have no idea, June. How could it possibly sound familiar? You said... Oh, that would be awesome. That would be very accessible if they did have a braille version of the Elder Scrolls Ranger. I mean, they should do that in this game. I'm surprised there's not a magical spell though that could solve the Moth Priest's blindness. I can't read the scrolls. He said Loki, she or Serana could have just bidden him. Oh no, we're good, we're good. I think we're caught up. Yeah, we're good. You said you liked the dead weight joke. Glad you liked it, Karma. Glad you liked it. Let's head up here. DK said F in chat. Why? Why? No one took an L yet. No one took an L. Wait, I shouldn't even say yet. Are you trying to manifest an L for me? Wait, well speaking of which, I am about to take an L if I don't heal here. And I get hit by another one of these arrows. Nice. Gold, prolonged invisibility. That's kind of odd because I feel like I very rarely find potions of prolonged invisibility, but I found 2 today. I wonder if that's just a coincidence. Let's see. Who said focus? See, Blurgs is over here laughing, but it's true. DK's trying to manifest the L in advance. Alright, where are we going? Should we go over here? Damn it, my potion of water walking, or my boots. Don't I have water walking boots? But it doesn't work when I'm on a horseback. When I'm not... What, does it? It doesn't, right? Damn it! Shadowmere, why don't you get the same energy I get? Look at this. Are you gonna keep up with me? Come on, Shadowmere! Come with me! These boots are too cool, yo. This makes things very convenient. Okay, we're gonna have to swim. I gotta keep my loyal and noble steed with me. I like how he's just looking at me like, really? Alright, let's go. You said your horse needs horseshoes of water walking? Damn it! I can't enchant his horseshoes, so we're just SOL, I guess. Poor Shadowmere. It's okay, I guess Shadowmere likes swimming. Serana, you're just gonna have to deal with it too. Serana's just gonna have to deal with it. I didn't invite her on this trip, but she just made herself at home. She's like, I hope we make it to Everglade, or whatever the name of the place is. I hope we make it there soon. I guess. It was supposed to be a me and Shadowmere thing, not of the 3 of us thing, but sure, I guess. Hurry up. Okay. On we go. Onwards and upwards. Said you miss Bonk the horse too? Yeah, there is no Bonk the horse, so of course you miss them. Because they're non-existent. Oh man. You said Shadowmere needs a glow up? What? Are you saying Shadowmere is not glowed up as is? Are you insulting my horse? Be careful with what you say next. Are you insulting my horse? Huh? What? DK, why the F's in chat? Why? What do the F's in chat represent? You said Sonya over here styling on her horse, moonwalking on water. Listen, Shadowmere's way stronger than me, so I gotta have some sort of advantage over Shadowmere, you know? I gotta show him who's really boss, you know? I gotta let him know to assert my dominance, you know? Because if not, then Shadowmere's gonna think he's running the show. Isn't there a bridge over here, or am I imagining things? I thought oh, there's a bridge. I'll take that and then go that way, I guess. I want to see that guy that's like a ghost again. Who are these gamers? Oh, Dawnguard. Serana. See, why is Serana even here, dude? Why is she with us? Why? Hey, Sloth, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, man. Let's do Cyclone, I guess. Uh-oh. Here. I can't get all 3 of them. Damn it, I didn't get any of them! Well, that was embarrassing. I messed up my shout. I'm embarrassing. Embarrassed. That was embarrassing, and I am embarrassed.
Be careful.
Be careful. He just said, well, there we go. Rip to that, gamer. Okay, we don't want any of that. You said you're in Serana's story? No, Crow. No, I am the main character, alright? She's just some vampire that was locked away, okay? She's just look at her, showing up late to the scene. This is not giving main character energy. She's like, side character for sure. And look at me. Looking all stoic on my noble, beautiful steed. Let's go. What's good, Native? Welcome in. How you been? So you like their axes? Do you like using them or just like the aesthetics of them? DK, you said BRB going to FaceTime Sabrina Carpenter. In your dreams. In your dreams, okay? In your dreams. Listen, she's too booked and busy to take your FaceTime calls, DK. Way too booked and busy. Up here. Kill this Forsworn. Savannah, what did you even do, bro? You're not even helping out. She's not even helping out. You said wow? Yeah, wow. Sorry for speaking the truth, DK. F's in chat for that dream. Doc, you said you used them. Okay. Cool. The Dawn Guard axes. It's a one-handed weapon, yeah? Probably does more damage than the Mesa Molag ball, to be honest. He's got a skooma addiction? Shadowmere? Does he now? I think we're caught up. You said Shadowmere's looking ashy though? You did not just call Shadowmere ashy. No, he's not. He's far from ashy, okay? Shadowmere has a beautiful black coat, nice and glossy, and gorgeous. Hey. She said, hey! Why do you keep running away, bro? I'm like, what? She went outside and said, hey! Then ran back inside. Okay. Sure, I guess. Sure. Oh, man. Demon, you said you're sorry you're quiet. You said you're hanging a floating wall shelf unit? No, you're good. Don't apologize. I know you're busy. I know you got stuff going on. Trust me. Our community is very, very, very lurk friendly. So if you just want to like lurk, that is more than fine. We are chilling. Alright, Serana, lock in. Okay, Serana can handle it. What was that? Ah! I feel like I've never heard these voice lines before from these gamers. Okay, let's save. Save over this game. Everyone's alive and well. Let's see. You said it does extra damage to Cullens. You did not just refer to all vampires as Cullens. That's crazy, Doc. You said things heating up between all of these brand new members of the community. All these never before seen members of the community. You know, speaking of which, and this might be like a corny like question, you might be like, no, we don't have any ideas. But remember I asked before? Well, like, I want to figure out, like, you know how gamers have, like, names for, like, their communities or whatever? Like, I don't know. I don't know if we, like, I know my Discord, I call it the Sakura Social Club, because obviously we have lots of Sakura as part of our aesthetics and, like, all the, like, stream decor and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't know. You know, I remember I said blossoms before. Like, what do we call the members? And people are like, some people are like, I don't like blossoms. The Volturi. There we go. See, thank you. Volturi. That's much, much better, Doc. Because we don't rock with the Volturi. We don't. Panda said, we're bringing back the idea box? Yes, the idea box is never closed, okay? It has always been there. It is always open for suggestions. Oh my gosh, Cedar said mittens kittens. Yes, how about I call y'all mittens kittens? Demon Lord said you're Team Jacob. Hell nah. Listen, Team Edward all the way. Listen. Bella, where have you been, Loca? Network said the basement dwellers? Nah, you're not gonna recruit everyone to your team, Network. No. Alright? One basement dweller does not mean I'm gonna call the entire community basement dwellers. That's crazy. So one look at Shadowmere and you can tell he's got demons. Listen, Shadowmere has no demons. Don't judge a book by its cover. Shadowmere is just skilled. So you're Team Network? So you're Team Basement Dweller, Drew? Oh man. You said, what? That's not true, Drew. Drew's making stuff up now. He said it's a great community, but... Charles said, yo, DK, back up off my wife. That's crazy. That's the... Hold up. Let me... Wait. Come on, Shadowmere. Do your thing. So this is a necromancer? What is this? Oh, this is a necromage. I was about to use my Dawn Guard axe. But it wouldn't really make a difference now, would it? Because these are not vampires. Hold up, it says a scrawled note. Malinvaren's death will not go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura's star and enact vengeance, or it will go your souls. See, there are so many things, like, I might read in, like, these games. Even in Red Dead, there were some things where, like, the way they're speaking, I just, like, am I tripping? And enact vengeance, or it will go. Your souls I rend from my enchantments. What? Or it will go your... Like, what? It just sounds so weird. The sentence structure. Or it will go your souls I need for whatever. Okay. We're gonna take whatever we have there. Black Soul Gem, yay! Yay! Let's see. So you wouldn't be here if this was your second playthrough, then I would find you very ugly. Terribly ugly and hideous gamer. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Cedar got timed out. Damn. What? What is actually going on? Why was Cedar timed out? Oh, wait, what was I doing? Dude, ban him. Ban him. Out of here. Goodbye. Akadit! He said, be careful. Why do they keep saying be careful the moment they die? Like, they'll be, like, fighting you. They're trying to kill you with every, like, little bit of their life, and then it's like you're about to kill them. They're like, be careful. Is that advice? Doc said, bad. That's a cute emote. I like that. I like that emote. That's cute. Oh, man. Amethyst, gold, lockpick. You said, how's it crazy when we all heard 8-Ball say me? What? Listen, 8-Ball was trying to gas you up. Who are you? Oh, wait, that's Serana's. Serana, no. No, Serana. I need to take the gold first. Ranger said, definitely on a roll. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I thought they were being stupid, too. I think we're caught up, yeah. Let's see. You said 8-Ball went live. Listen, 8-Ball says a lot of crazy things. 8-Ball says a lot of crazy things, Charles. Let's see. Let's go up here. Alright. Let me see. And oh, let me actually text my mom about my cat, because he's supposed to get different food today. Okay, hold up before I keep playing. Because he likes this one thing. Okay. Okay. Friskies on top. Okay, and then the other food underneath it. Alright, now we're good. You said Shadowmere just gave up on life. You said stood there while you fought. Listen, Shadowmere always fights. He didn't give up. Shadowmere didn't give up. I don't even believe that. I didn't even notice that. You said check on your strong friend, Sonia. You said Shadowmere is a sad boy. Shadowmere? Listen, why are y'all putting all these things onto Shadowmere tonight? Shadowmere is a proud and happy and strong gamer, okay? And really skilled. He's an assassin horse. Alright? Oh, what is that? Serana, kill it. Earn your keep, Serana. Where the heck is Serana? Oh my gosh, wolves! Did she zap that one? No, she did zap that one. Let's keep going. Hey Teddy, welcome in! How you doing? How you been? What's new and exciting with you? You said Shadowmere is full from eating the bodies of the fallen. Okay, that's another thing too. Why are y'all saying Shadowmere eats the dead bodies of people. Like, what? Shadowmere is magical. Shadowmere does not need to eat. Or he's so magical, he just eats whatever we're not looking. And so far as I last checked, the dead bodies that we killed don't have missing pieces when I turn around and look at the corpses again, okay? Hey Larry, you said, what's up? Not much, gamer, how you doing? And Teddy, you said you're doing good. How are you? I'm vibing. Thanks for asking. Just Shadowmere is basically immortal? Yeah, absolutely. He said all he's had is Nord. That's all Shadowmere has eaten. He said he's an assassin demon horse. Listen, I'm gonna have to learn the lore about our little friend here, but what I know about him is that he's an assassin. Maybe he's a demon, but he's a good demon. A positive demon, if you will, if there is such thing. We will bend the rules for Shadowmere. You said Shadowmere doesn't need to eat. That's what makes it so evil. See, you called Shadowmere it. You know what? I am not dealing with this hate campaign. All right, on Shadowmere today. I'm not dealing with the hate campaign, okay? Let's see the one. Okay. Turquoise. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Cedar! Why? Network tried to silence you for speaking the truth. Network tried to silence you. That is crazy work. Well, he did. He did silence you for 5 minutes. Cedar, how do you feel coming back from that timeout? Are you angry? Are you back with a vengeance? Do you have something to prove? Are you here to terrorize Network? So the act of eating, wait, why is this?
Mercy!
Wait, once again, dude. I'm just taking this off so I don't injure him. But do you see? Just Argonian.
I'll get you.
Dude, why are you doing this? Why am I just being attacked by an Argonian? I like how he doesn't have a name. Not thief. Not thief, not mercenary. Oh, damn. Oh, there you are. She handled that, huh? Serana handled that. Nothing like that, just Argonian. Okay, we were just attacked by a crazy Argonian. What can you do when that happens? Okay, he had human flesh on his person. Okay, good to know. Maybe that's why he's out here just killing people. Maybe he's crazy. Let's put on our ebony bale again. Let's see. Retaliation timeout. Damn, is there gonna be a retaliation timeout? You said let Shadowmere be sad. Shadowmere is not sad. Listen, your Shadowmere might be sad, but this is my world, my lore. Alright? You said, did Sonya put fresh hot chocolate and coffee in the timeout realm? Put a hardened criminal in jail with me. Cedar, I'm so sorry Network had you in those terrible conditions. And Doc changed the color of his username. I see what you did. The moment Cedar came back from timeout, Cedar started twinning with, Doc started twinning with Cedar. I think we're pretty much caught up. I think we're good. Let's see. So you guys are terrible G's. You, Shadowmere, and Serana. Wolf, why am I being bonked? What did I do? If that Argonian was just walking around, chilling, there wouldn't be an issue right now. You know? There would be no issue. But alas, Shadowmere wanted to... Not Shadowmere, excuse me. See, look. Y'all are trying to alter the way I think. Shadowmere did nothing wrong. That Argonian just popped up trying to kill us for no reason. Dude, it's so complicated navigating sometimes in this game. Not like so complicated, but like, geez. Okay, we can't go over any of this, it seems. Maybe I could go through here. I think that's what I just tried to do. But I think my best bet would be to go around here. So we'll go this way, alright? I'll put this here. Place a marker there and then go around. Head south and then make our way to the location. Very distinct shades. Okay, very distinct shades. I don't know how I would describe that color. Is that a cyan? I don't know, I think that might be a cyan. So you missed what you said about Shadowmere? What did you say about Shadowmere, Teddy? So not even the same color. Gosh! Okay, your color is like slightly, ever so slightly darker, Doc. Ever so slightly. You said the yellow was a bit harsh on your eyes for some reason? Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I just like messing with you, Doc. But if you genuinely just want to change it for, like, you know, whatever reason. Even if you're just like, I want a new color. You do you, gamer. Absolutely. Golden Saint boots? I feel like I shouldn't leave those. Golden Saint armor? Okay. Coin purse? A Dwemer dish? A loot? A cage? Is there anything in here? What if it closed and I got stuck in there and then they said you can't fast travel? That would be crazy! Crazy! Network says Pico doing well? Yeah, he's doing well. He actually, well, these past few days he wasn't feeling too great. I don't know why. Wait, what just happened to Serana? Okay, I just heard her yell out in pain. I don't know what just happened, but she's a vampire. She will heal. But he hasn't been feeling too great, so I had this, and he wasn't really eating much, but I gave him this special mix of food that he really liked, and he started eating again, so I'm like, let's give him that. Because he would like it extra in case he has like a, you know, not as strong of an appetite. So you hope he feels better soon? Yeah, but he's doing good for the most part, but just these past few days he's been a little bit off. But it's okay. Thanks for asking, Network. You said Shadowmere eats the bodies offered to him by the Brotherhood? Okay. Listen, that's what your Shadowmere does, Teddy. Listen, the Brotherhood doesn't feed Shadowmere anymore around here. I said Shadowmere was an unwilling accomplice to your murders. Listen, Shadowmere is more than welcome to run away at any point. More than welcome. Ranger said best wishes. Thank you, Roan Ranger. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, no, I think he'll be fine. I think he was just he might have a, like, stomach bug or something. Because I just didn't know why he wasn't eating as much. And you gotta be careful. If, you know, if your cat's not eating and then you gotta give him the insulin, it's not a good combo, because then they can have, deal with hypoglycemia. And you don't want that, because that's very fatal. It can be. Yeah, no, absolutely, Doc, thank you. I think he will. Like, he's been a lot better. I was like, okay. He was really enjoying this Friskies. We have this mix of, like this glycobalance food that we give him. But then, I gave him Friskies today, like one of his favorite flavors, and he was like, yep, I'm gonna eat all of that. So I'm like, okay, good. So I figured the insulin was well received and whatnot. Teamwork! Teamwork! Okay, let's see. Your Shadowmere eats the souls you steal, see? That sounds fair enough. A soul-eating horse? Yeah, I could see Shadowmere doing that. Oh, I like that little emote combo, Cedar. I like that. I think we're caught up for a most— oh, Secunda's Kiss. That is the name of the moon! Okay, so we're at Secunda's Kiss. Let's see. Save this one. Okay. Lavender. Tundra cotton. Uh-oh. Wait. This doesn't sound very good. He looked like— were you looking at Shadowmere, bro? Hold up. We're strong now. The giants are living at Secunda's Kiss. Goodbye. Okay. Giant's toe. We always gotta steal the giant's toes. It'd be hard to pickpocket that, you know? Doc said this moon? What a bright and shiny moon that is. Oh man. Some war crimes against the Stormcloaks? No such thing. No such thing. Alright? Whatever the Stormcloaks got, they deserved. Alright? The Stormcloaks are an evil bunch. Oh man. She said we saw what happened in Winterhold. What the heck happened in Winterhold? Listen, I was defending my territory. I'm literally the Archmage of Winterhold, so... You know, of not Winterhold, of the College of Winterhold. So, like, that means I'm pretty much the president of that town. Genevieve, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go over here. Chest. Gold. I think we're good. Let's see. So we got the gold out of that. Was that the only thing in there? Just gold? Yeah, nothing else I want. I did not mean to do that. It's the second time I did that. Accidentally shouted. You said, did you finish the Thieves Guild questline? I did. I am the leader of the Thieves Guild because I'm just so great at stealing. You know, my Khajiit ways. Secunda's Kiss. Is that a cave? Or is this literally just an area? I think this is just an area. I feel like with a name like Secunda's Kiss, it should be this very relevant location in the game. It probably is. Oh, look at those toes. You shouldn't have all of them unless I snatched a toe from the other foot. Because we did take a giant's toe, I'll tell you that much. Hey, Grey Bear, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's carry on this way. I guess we just found some giants. Oh man. They are exactly 100% wolf, so I'm on the same page as you. That's why we are fighting for the Imperials. Where the heck is my jagged crown? Oh, I put on the Archmage's robes, that's why it got removed. That's why. He said Shadowmere's out here living off of Nord meat and giant's toes. Listen, you do not define Shadowmere's diet, Roan Ranger. Nord meat and giant's toes. What do you think happens to all the sweet rolls I have? Alright? Shadowmere's out here eating the sweet rolls, the long taffy treats, the apple pies, all that good stuff. That's what Shadowmere eats, alright? He has a sweet tooth, believe it or not. And y'all over here saying that he's eating Nord meat and giant toes. Craziness, okay? Craziness. Craziness. Let's see. You said 1,000,000 coins? Yeah, listen. It's no big deal. We're like rich or whatever, Dusty. Alright, just, you know, slight. Just a smooth 1.2 mil, you know, nothing major. Just a little some slight. Oh man. Let's see. We have 261 hours. 261 hours. And you said two in addition to who? You said ballin'. You know the vibes, Dusty. You know the vibes. Oh man, let's see what we got over here. Let's see. Hello. Okay. Hi. How cute. I like the eyes. They look very sweet. These kind of, well, actually, these are a lot cuter than Brahmin, alright, from Fall. Oh, look how cute! What's her name? How sweet. You said sweet tooth? You said, is P-Orc a sweet meat? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Are we saying that now Shadowmere eats orcs? What is P-Orc? Oh man. Let's see, Dusty. You said so 300 hours almost. And you said you're old? Leave you alone? Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm confused. So we'll call her Curly even though her hair is straight. Pork? But wait, what? I don't get it though. You said sweet tooth, is pork a sweet meat? Are we talking about eating orcs or like pork? Because we're talking about Shadowmere's diet. Hey Hikari, welcome in. Hello. I guess we're just stealing, I guess. We're just stealing. What's new? Tankard. Okay. Antecedents of Dwemerlaw, Drops of Health. I'll be taking that. Alright, anything over here? Oh, I'm trespassing so I can't sleep. I think that's kind of dumb. Well, I guess that would make sense. Like, you come home and then there's just a gamer sleeping in your bed. That would be kind of weird. Let me get some food for Shadowmere. See? Just favorites. And a little green apple for freshness. A Granny Smith. A Granny Smith. You said that's like saying your dog is vegan. You said let let Shadowmere eat meat. Hi. Hey, Curly. She looks like a Curly. Why have I never looked at one of these things before? Can I have her fight for me? Or is that wrong? Is that unethical? I want to bring her with me. Alright, let's use our animal allegiance whisper. Hello. Okay, will you fight in my defense? Come here. Oh. No? No? Hey. She looks like she's not with the tomfoolery. You coming with us? She's following.
I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Listen, I didn't commit any crimes.
Can't say I've heard of any laws against whatever that is you're doing, but
Exactly.
I'll lock you up if I have to.
Okay, whatever, dude. I just shouted at an animal. Whatever.
I've got my eye on you.
Yeah. You be on your way. Were you mad at me for doing that? Were you mad at me? Because I don't think she was mad. She was fine with it. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, come with me. I had to start a fight first, honestly. Is that the courier? Gloth? Hey, Gloth. Let me... Oh, I didn't mean to take those. Damn it. Let me fight him and see if she'll fight for me. Oh, she's come... Oh, wait. Is she gonna fight for me? Come on, baby girl. Let's go. My shooters. Oh, are you fighting for me or are you hiding? Come on now. I did not mean to kill Gloth, whoever the heck that is. She needs to join me over here. Wrong way, girl, wrong way. Don't hide. Don't hide. Okay, we almost got it back. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. Okay, you know what? Why am I getting her involved with this mess? There is no reason for any of this. I'm gonna throw paws though. He said, nah! Put that sword away. Fight like a real gamer. Yeah. 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 The cat was non-combatant? It would appear so. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, I like Whiterun a lot, but... Are there still witnesses? I killed someone. And, okay. You know what? I wanted to see if the horse... Or not the horse. I'm mixing up my animals. I wanted to see if our beautiful friend Curly over here would fight for us, because she... Hey! That looked like a turn away in disgust, like she didn't want to look at us. Hey.
Need something?
Why is your name Gloth? Gloth. You don't even have any money, bro. What are you doing, man? Get your money up, not your funny up. Alright, let's go back to world map. Let's get rid of that marker. And then from here, I think we can head to where we need to go. Alright. I think so. I just needed to stay on a clear pathway as opposed to going through all the mountains. You say, you think she resented being experimented on in an alternate universe? How do you know this is an alternate universe for her? Oh man, you said poor Shadowmere forced into a life of crime. Whatever you say, whatever lets you sleep at night. Yeah, this is not Shadowmere's choice, this lifestyle. You said, if you recall, the animal allegiance shout doesn't work on peaceful animals. Our little friend Curly must be too peaceful then. So Sonya's trying to steal a cow now. You know what? Honestly, yes. If I could make that cow part of my, like, whatchamacallit, part of my, squad of gamers I have with me right now, you know, Shadowmere and Serana, we'd add Curly. Gloth murdered. Guard murdered. Cow yelled at by Sonya. Innocent cow yelled at, yes. I mean, how else would we be keeping things eventful now? How would we, Ranger? Okay. Nice and dead. Very good. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in. Hi, how have you been? Ranger said, save scum! Yes. No shame in that. No shame in that. Woo! Goodbye. Goodbye. He said, all for the content. And all just out of curiosity, too. I think that's the beauty of playing these games. There's so much you can do and so much you can, like, alter and mess with, and it's fun to just experiment to see what can be done. Hiding. Wolfie definitely was hiding, or Curly, she really was. Wolf said kill the stupid guard. You said you're currently in a blizzard? Oh my gosh, you are in the East Coast, Eagle? Okay, but the question is, Eagle, let me know. Are you nice and cozy? Okay, one, are you cozy? Do you have a blanket, a nice warm blanket, and you have some sort of hot beverage of your choice? Like hot chocolate or coffee, but is late, so like decaf coffee or tea or something? Because that sounds like, obviously, I know blizzards can be bad. I'm always trying to make a positive spin on it, though. Because when I think of blizzards, I'm like, ah, snow day, stay in. But I know, I think it was Jersey. Out in New Jersey, I think they said, like, they're banning, like, all commercial vehicles from being out. I think that's what I heard on the news because of the blizzard. Something like that. So, of course, at least till tomorrow. Nice. Be cozy, gamer. Be cozy. He said that cow had squad goals. Squad goals! Well, that cow is my squad goals, but can't do anything about it because Curly didn't want to join the squad. So what am I gonna do? Ember Shard mine.
That's close enough.
I'm getting closer. You're dead. Woo! No, I'm not. Why isn't he attacking?
No.
Damn, you were weak. Have I been in here before? I like doing that. Okay. Let's see. So one of your best friends drives school buses in New York and will be delighted to get a snow day, presumably tomorrow. Yeah! Definitely, definitely. I know they're definitely not going to be out tomorrow, Cedar. That is for sure. That is for sure. Good for them, though. Obviously, you know, one thing I was talking about with my dad tonight, it's, like, funny, because, like, or not funny, I feel bad, but, like, back in the day, you know, when it was a snow day, everyone just stayed home and, like, you know, you watch movies or play video games or do whatever you do when you stay home from school. You know, back in, like, high school, middle school, elementary school, kindergarten, preschool, whatever, yeah? But now you got Zoom. So I feel like that cozy factor has really been ruined. Like, I don't know if it's, like, on a teacher-by-teacher basis or, like, depends on the school, but I feel like most schools probably have incorporated some sort of, like, oh, okay, if we're gonna have a snow day, you still gotta study. Which is crazy, you know? Oh, man. Said free Shadowmere? Shadowmere is outside right now. Alright, if Shadowmere wanted to run away and never be seen again, he could do that. He could do that, okay? Bandit, gold, sweet roll. Let's see. Fly, Amanita. Research this body, we have not. He's soul bound. Okay. Killa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Oh man. Let's go around this way. I guess we searched these bodies already. He said you have to work out there tomorrow. Wish you luck. Good luck, Eagle! And get there safely. Obviously, you know, you know what's best and you know what to do, but just be safe. Like if something's looking risky where it's like if you go out there you feel like you might not make it back without your car breaking down or getting caught in the snow or something like that, you know, just be careful. Because I know years ago on Lakeshore Drive, we're grateful we didn't get caught in any of that mess, but I remember there were so many cars that just ran out of gas on Lakeshore Drive because of a crazy blizzard, and it was on the news. I remember it. I was at home nice and cozy, but it was like, whoa, like, it was just bad. People had to abandon their cars on Lakeshore Drive because of the blizzard. They've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of tunnel. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze bottoms. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? Oh, I think I read this before. I did read this before. Okay, I've definitely read that. Cedar, you said you hate Zoom classes so much, said your tiny little attention span cannot be held by any Zoom class you've had so far. Yeah, I mean, Zoom classes are just so whack. I remember I had to, with like, when things were still like kind of like COVID, but like coming out of COVID, we had like a portion of our classes online, and it was the dumbest thing. Like we had to do group work, and you know how you can like break into like groups and stuff like that? You can break into groups. Our professor would put us into groups, and then it'd be like everyone has their camera off and their mic off, and I'd be in there like, alright, so we're supposed to discuss. What does anyone think about this? And then just like crickets, and I'm like, alright, well, one of us is gonna have to report back and speak, because that's what our professor said. We break out into groups and then share our ideas with the class, and it's just like, it was just a mess, bro. I feel like it caused like so much like passive aggression, like the Zoom classes I were in, because the majority of my education was all like in person. But man, those Zoom classes I did take, or like classes, not the whole class, but those hours of instruction that were online, I was like, bro, this is so dumb. Like crazy. Eagle, you see you're gonna be plowing the snow tomorrow to clear the roads? Nice! That is some essential work, Eagle. You're gonna make it so much easier for everyone else, you know? You're like a warrior in some ways, you know? I'm a warrior out here killing bandits, but you're attacking the snow, alright? You're attacking the common enemy, the snow. He said no snow day for Eagle then. Absolutely not. Eagle's handling the snow, alright? Treasure map? Yeah, he doesn't need a snow day. He's handling business. Let's drop that. Let me see. Bandit thug! Ouch. Didn't even realize. Hey! Oh, that's Serana's gamer. Save over this. Hey, hi Tom. Welcome, big gamer. Hello, hello. Let's see. I think you said you think you're getting secondhand embarrassment from that breakout room scenario you just described. Embarrassment for who? Is it like embarrassment for like the people with the mics off, or me who is in there like, hi, so what are our ideas? Or embarrassment for me, Cedar? I'm curious. Hikari said, you're lucky you avoided Zoom classes entirely. You graduated before COVID and got kicked out of Job Corps right before COVID stopped. Oh, okay. No, I feel that, Hikari. That is really nice that you're able to miss out on the Zoom stuff, because, ugh. Yeah. Cedar said for the awkwardness, you know what? Like, I didn't even find it awkward. Like, if anything, like, I just got angry, bro. Like, I just got angry. And there were times, like, it got to the point, like, because I would always, like, answer with my group. And then she's like, okay, so does anyone else have an idea? And I would just be straight up. I would say, like, well, no one else spoke. You know, like, I just didn't even care at that point, especially when you're trying to be nice. Not like, gamers, we need to lock in and do this assignment. Just be like, hey, like, this, if anyone wants to type anything in chat, like, you know, anything like that, like in the Zoom chat. But, like, people were just like, nope, I'm not participating. And it's just like, whatever. So I didn't even care at that point. I did not care. Especially when you try to work with people. It's like, listen, I'm not about to take an L with my scores and my vibe with the professor because y'all want to just not participate in the classes you're paying thousands of dollars for. Let's see. You said, although you're starting college next year, depending on how things go, you might have to start with online courses. Yeah, well, I hope the online courses do go well, because not every experience is the same as, you know. I've definitely had a good experience as well. I know my marketing course, in terms of, like, online, like, classes and stuff, I remember my marketing team. Like, I guess it just depends on who you're working with, you know? It was a good one, though. But I'm sure it'll be nice, Yukari, whatever you do. I think we're good. I think we're caught up if I missed anything. You said, you wonder who would win between Shadowmere versus Serana? Wolf. I think Shadowmere would win. Definitely Shadowmere. Because I know Serana's like a vampire and all that, but the vampires aren't like immortal in this game technically. Like they are, but like you can kill them. Whereas Shadowmere, like he's damn near unkillable, and if he does die from like falling from a very great height, he will come back. So definitely Shadowmere. Okay, I need to get up here. There we go. Let's scroll down. Let's see. Okay, yeah. And Drew, what did you say? Drew, you said heavy machine operators make good money. Yeah, there's definitely good money to be made with that. Absolutely, gamer. Let's go over here. Doc, you said speaking from experience. Wait, what? I don't get it. What was I just saying? I'm trying to think. Oh, shut up! Are you talking about with Shadowmere? Listen, Shadowmere did not die and respawn, okay? The one time Shadowmere died, because everyone was like, oh, he can like jump off a cliff, he'll be fine, which was not true. I had to reload my last save. Because I was like, I don't want Shadowmere to die. So I guess I could have waited for him to respawn, but I was just like, Okay. Die! Come on, let me let you fight. I don't like when I get attacked while I'm on Shadowmere and then Shadowmere can't fight back. Okay, I haven't used my paralysis spell in a bit. I don't have enough magicka. What? What the heck am I wearing if I don't have enough magicka? Am I wearing my crown? I'm not wearing my circlet of extreme magicka. I don't know why. Shut up! Let's take these 2 potions. There we go. You got it, Shadowmere! Go to work, go to work! He said a dirt nap? That is a crazy term. A dirt nap? Listen, that's not my fault. Chat gave it to me because they said I could do it, and they were wrong. So that makes you guilty, Doc. Yeah, you said you're doing history, planning on getting your master's? Oh, how awesome! What an awesome thing to study, Hikari. We are bound to repeat it if we do not study it. Bound to repeat it. That's awesome though, Hikari. Exactly, you said it's funny that they're out here saying Shadowmere was forced into a life of crime. You're pretty sure that Shadowmere is a Daedra. Let's just say Shadowmere is not innocent, okay? The Lunar Lorcan? I feel like I haven't seen that book before. I wonder why it's worth 60 septums. It's kind of a pricey book. Let's see. Okay, we're good. He said you guilty? It didn't tell you to do that. Yeah, but you're part of chat, so that makes you guilty by association. Definitely guilty by association. I don't make the rules. I'm telling you, I don't make the rules. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay, well, like that. That looks kind of cozy. If that's how we're talking about, that's kind of cozy. And I like that it's a cat because it's very, very Khajiit coded. You know what? I really... Oh, we're just about here. Find a moth priest's knife. Is it like stabbed into something? Let's go up here. Okay, wait. Sorry about that, Shadow. I keep pressing that because Y is the button used to dismount in Red Dead. Now I'm getting Red Dead mixed up with Skyrim. So if I do that more than usual, because I'm just not sure what the heck is going on. Oh, I had to go around this way. Okay. How far does this go? Does it go up there? Okay, I just need to go up there. Come on, Shadowmere. Let's see. Let's see. You said objection! I wasn't even in chat when that happened. You were offline for the night. You're still guilty, Doc. You're still guilty. I don't know how to prove it quite just yet. But, or just quite yet. I mixed up those words. Just quite yet. But, I will prove it. Alright? And we're gonna put you in chat jail. So that cat is orange like Mittens? Was Mittens orange? And see, that's another thing. Orange cats are crazy. So, you know, it would make sense that Mittens just attacked me out of nowhere, you know? Makes a lot of sense. Hey, Mr. Extra, welcome in. How you been? How you doing? Steal? This is stealing? It's outside. That's terrible. A terrible, way of, you know, trying to say my actions are just. Alright, trying to justify my actions. Oh, it's outside. It's not stealing. Okay. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna take a quick little break and stretch my legs because we're at the 2-hour mark. Get up, hydrate, gamers. Have a snack. I don't know, do whatever. I'll be right back. Let me pause it actually so like we don't get attacked by like a dragon. BRB! take over the stream. Hold up, I gotta put my earbuds in. Hold up. I was doing some mod messaging. Hello gamers, we're back. We're back. Alright, alright. Okay, we're good. Alright. Welcome back. Gabby, what you laughing at? Who are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me, Gabby? What's going on? Hey, Serana. To Ancestor Glade we go. Blurg Network, Gabby. Hi, gamers. Alright, we're back in here. I don't know what to say. I don't know why I'm so quiet. I'm at a loss for words, gamers. We're in Ancestor Glade, so we're gonna find some moth priests. Or not, we're looking for the blade.
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexion and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Listen, Dexion, isn't he like brainwashed? Like, leave him alone, Serana. Leave him alone. Gabby, girl! Thanks for chopping up the chat, Gabby. Oh my gosh, I love those emotes, Doc. Those are awesome. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Ah! Network! Thank you for the lunch treat! Thank you for the lunch treat. Hold up, wait a minute. What's in store for me? That's the question. I've been on a kava craze recently, Network, and I could get a steak bowl from Kava with that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Network, thank you for the lunch. I gotta make it rain in chat, yo. I gotta make it rain in chat. Hold up. Thank you so much, Network. Thank you, thank you. We getting kava, that's what I'm getting. Steak kava. That's a treat. You know I love that, Network. Thank you so much. The last time I had Chipotle with extra chimichurri.
No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
They're pink flowers. Well, it's purple, I guess. Sakura! They look like cherry blossoms, you guys. A Skyrim cherry blossom tree. That's a perfect emote for that, Network. Maybe I should get an eating emote commissioned, Network. That would be kind of cool because we're always talking about food around here, but like a nom 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 type emote. Sakura. Wow. Harvest canticle bark. Oh, I don't have the proper item. I still need the blade. You see you're distracted. Do you see your last message? I don't think so. I might have been taking a break, Hikari. What did you say? You can send it again. Okay. Let me see. Okay, mountain flower. Mountain flower. This is pretty though. Nowhere else quite like it in Skyrim. Oh man. Man, oh man. Alright. With the flowing water. The flowing water. Activate draw knife.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
I wonder where one could quite possibly be. Where could we find one, Serana? I have no idea. Where's the canticle tree?
Well, we've got that knife. There has to be a use for it.
There has to be.
Yes?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
It's not like anything else in Skyrim, I can tell you that much. From now or before. There's probably groves like this all over Tamriel. Most people just don't even know what to look for.
What do I do with the knife?
Well, if I were a betting woman, I'd say it's a scraper of some sort. Mother had something similar back home when she was tending the courtyard gardens, to scrape moss and fungus off the trees.
Yeah, Dexion told me.
That one's far nicer, though. Almost ceremonial.
Yeah, okay. I kind of want to see what she'll say if I say, let's part ways. I think she's going to say no. I think we should part ways.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Interesting, she said. You can't get rid of me that easily. Interesting little body movements there. That was not as cool as I thought it would look. I thought it was gonna be a nice, smooth shaving of the bark. It was just like, shave, shave, shave. Okay. Well, what did it say? What do I need to do? So we got the swarm.
To you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
I'm glimmering? I'm beautiful? We're glimmering and beautiful? Are they following me? How cool! How cool, you guys. This is really pretty. We got the butterflies with us. Wow. So this is the only place in the game where you can harvest yellow mountain flowers. There we go! I've never seen one before, so that would make a lot of sense. Wow. So that's a good idea. You should get an emote of you jumping out of your chair in at dead of night. I would definitely have to make that one. I could do that. I don't know. I gotta see how it would look. That would be a chaotic one for sure. It'd just be like if something dramatic happens, just fall out of the chair. Whoop! Slip down the chair. Oh man. Are those more? What does that say? Catch ancestor moth? Okay. So we have 3 out of 7 swarms. I'm starting to glimmer, you guys. We're glimmering. So that is a cherry blossom. You said it comes from, in the lore, it comes from Akavir, and while they never call it a cherry blossom, the lore implies that it's supposed to be a cherry blossom. Interesting. Yeah, it looks just like a cherry blossom, so it makes sense as to why it is. It's like, oh, there's another little group over here. Oh man. So gather 7 lots of butterflies. That is indeed the objective, Wolf. That is the objective. So we're at 4 out of 7. Savannah's over there. I think I see another little bunch over here. Okay. Ancestor Mothwing. I know they're up there too, I saw. This is cool, we have butterflies. Or why do I keep saying butterflies when they literally, it clearly says moth. We are here for the moths. So 2 more. Alright. And what do we have? We need 1 more. Dude, they're so pretty. I feel like I'm like, can I get another schedule screenshot here? This is really bright though. She said it looked like I was glowing. The cherry blossoms are glowing. The cherry blossoms are glowing, not us. Anything else? Oh, there's a swarm down there. Come on, our fellow moth friends. Come on. Okay, so we have 7 out of 7. So you can gather ancestor moths, enter the column of light, and read the Elder Scroll. Blood. So you can gather ancestor moths for alchemy ingredients among the flowers around the portal. You can tell which ones you can gather because they'll land on the flowers. Okay. Awesome. So we need to read which Elder Scroll? The light one, I think it said. Blood.
Nervous?
No.
What now?
Girl, stop with the attitude. This is why I'm facing the other way. I'll face the cherry blossom tree. The sakura tree. Sakura season's coming soon, you guys. It's coming soon. Spring is upon us. I saw my first chippy of the season, you guys. I saw the first chipmunk of the season. On Saturday, yesterday. I saw it. It looked at me. I looked at it. We were both like, oh my gosh. Let's read it. My eyes! am I looking at? It all makes sense now! It's all coming together! The scrolls. It's the path. This is the quest of the dragon. We need to head north. We need to head north.
Okay. I almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Well, I'm a vampire, Serana, so... Duh! Anyways.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
I told you I'm a vampire. That felt strange. Or never mind that. It worked!
After everything we've been through, it'd damn well better work. What
Girl,
about
you didn't do
Ariel's
anything.
bow? Do you know where we can find it?
North. It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit.
Yes, we can rewrite it.
Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location. North.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Well, we gotta hurry then. We gotta be on our way. Well, what do you know about Oriel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
Okay, well, what does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius.
Aetherius.
The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
Wait. Okay, what exactly does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Okay, we're being attacked. Alright.
Where'd you go?
What the hell? Okay, level up. I need to go through all of that again, bro. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. Let's just find these damn swarms. That is actually wild. Wild. Crazy work, crazy work. What the hell, man? The Dawn Guard just showed up. Okay. He said unless you're the Dragonborn. Exactly. I'm the Dragonborn, and we're just built differently. And we're in this special location where the moths help us read them. The scrolls. But yeah, primarily, I agree, Eagle. It's a Dragonborn flex, if you will. Just grabbing all the yellow mountain flowers. I'm gonna keep looking for these damn swarms. But what the heck? What the actual heck, man? So that's 2, 3's right here. 4 is over there. And then 5, we go up. And then 6, 7. Okay, let's see. Is that one? I think that is 5. 6? No, I think that's the one I have. No, we are at 6, and then 7. Is there one on this side? Yes. Okay, that's crazy. We're gonna have to read the scroll again. The damn Dawn Guard got us. So it can also drive you mad. So there's that too. There is that too. This is true. I said, did you hear about the Breaking Bad / Game of Thrones IMDb drama? No, IMDb drama? I did not. But whatever the drama is, Breaking Bad needs to keep the highest ranked show. Like, what's going on? Are they trying to switch things up? What's going on? You said you were still talking? I know, I wanted to finish the whatever she had to say. I wanted to finish it. And we were fine until that gamer ran up and did the finishing, you know how sometimes they get those lethal moves where they just hit you once and they kill you? Our health was not that low. Okay, let's see. Get back here. Blood. Okay. You said it's risky even for the Dragonborn. The gamers elsewhere. You said, reckon there's a chance they would go blind or mad? No, for sure. I mean, based on everything Dexian said, 100%. I was just joking about being Dragonborn and saying I'm just so special. And hey, Sumi! Welcome in, gamer! Hi. Oh, man. said they were thinking, I think that's the game that's been giving my hard drive all the food. It was Chippy's op. Listen, the chipmunks, they do chase each other sometimes. It's not always peaceful with them, that's for sure. Okay, so we're gonna speak to her. I'm just gonna breeze through this dialogue this time because, you know, we already heard her say it.
Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Right. That worked.
After everything, what about Ariel's bow?
Okay, Darkfall Cave.
Where is this Darkfall? Then
Exact
let's get
location.
going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track.
What do you know
Not
about
much.
it?
If you read it, as far as I know, though,
What does it have to do with the
Ariel
sun?
is one of the elven. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
Okay, well, what exactly does it do? Because at that point, I wasn't listening.
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Hopefully. Okay. So. Save over this. Yep, they're in here now. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Let's shout. I like how that doesn't even do anything. It's just an inconvenience, really. Armored frost troll. Imagine getting trolls to fight on your behalf, bro. Like, of all the creatures, you could have frost astronauts, you could have this, you could have that, but you choose trolls? Really? Lame choice. No! And what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't end now? It ends here and now. Yeah, for you. For you. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay there. You're gonna have to stay a zombie for a little while longer. Let's see. Said, Serana, how I love you even though I shouted you off the throne of the world and lost you to the void. You did that to Serana, Dravy? Why would you do that? Welcome in, gamer, but why would you do that? Why would you shout Serana off of the throat of the world? And hey, Toro, welcome in. Hello. Oh, man. Network, you said Ozymandias is no longer 10 out of 10. It's down to 9.6 at the moment in dropping. It's getting review bound by Game of Thrones fans. It has hundreds of one-star reviews now. Breaking Bad fans are review bound one of the episodes of the new Game of Thrones. That is really childish, but what I would hope... Well, what I would hope is that... Wait, are they just review bombing Breaking Bad so that the Game of Thrones episodes gets the top spot? Because if that's the case... I think they should take that influx of new reviews for both. Especially for, I mean, because the Breaking Bad episode has been out for years on years, and if they just see an uptick in a bunch of one-star bombing reviews, like, they should just get rid of those, okay? And I mean, obviously the retaliation ones, that's messed up too. But I feel like if it's, like, after a certain date, they should just get rid of them. Because that's just screwed up, you know? It definitely earned its spot to have the highest rated episode in, like, you know, IMDb history, so it's like, why try to take that away? That's just so stupid. Like, if you had to tear down someone else in order to get the top spot, then you're just not that good, you know? Now, I haven't even seen the Game of Thrones, episode, but I do like Game of Thrones, but those fans, the fans and the people that are doing that, it's like, just grow up. He said the reviews are literally talking about avenging Game of Thrones. Well, I hope... I don't know what IMDb is supposed to do in a situation like that, or what they can do, because at the end of the day, it's like, if it's not that serious, it's not that serious, because real ones know. Like, numbers, like, a few recent reviews shouldn't define, obviously, Breaking Bad's significance and relevance and its greatness. But, like, you know, I don't know, maybe they'll remove it. I hope they do, because that's so stupid. Avenging Game of Thrones. Jeez. I've seen both shows. I don't know if they're... So you're saying it's the new show, right? The new Game of Thrones. Like, okay, so I haven't seen the new one, but, like, I don't know. Where do I even go here? What the heck? I am confused. Oh, that's the bridge to the exit, I think. I think I have to go... There we go. I was like, what am I crossing? He said, you're super excited for March 1st. Tubing is dropping the entire Kids Warner Brothers vault on the platform. I saw, Toro, I heard. A lot of people are really excited for it, and, understandably so. I guess you're one of those people, yeah? Oh man, that's fantastic. Where's the exit? Am I imagining things? Am I supposed to go left over here? Okay, I think this is exit. Oh man. I didn't know where the heck I was going. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, is that punch the monkey? DK, you always got the new emotes. Always got the new emotes, so punch the monkey. Oh my gosh. He said they tend to ruin that for you. You're like, I can't have you on this team. I'm trying to be sneaky. Next thing you know, you shout them off. You said it's a new show. Apparently one of the episodes got a 10 out of 10. You don't know what side started with the view bombing, but both sides are going at it. Silliness. What will you do? But I mean, if it got a 10 out of 10, it must be really good. You know? So it's like they shouldn't have to do all that to another show. Talking about revenge. Alright, so where are we going now? Touching the sky. Now we need to locate Oriel's bow. And what did I say, you guys? North. We gotta head northwest here, but I said north. This is a straight up guess. Darkfall Cave. Let's fast travel to Whiterun, so I can drop some things off. You said actually frost trolls have really good health regen. Vampires have a drain health spell. Are you talking about why why the Dawn Guard hires them? I was just more so saying off of principle. Don't worry, I'm not actually talking about their stats, Hikari. I'm just saying because they're just musty trolls, that's it. Alright, let's see. I don't know why, oh, I grabbed that because I know Doc, he said he likes the Dawn Guard War Axe. I don't know how much damage the mace does of Moldai Ball. Does 43. Wonder how much this one could do if I level it up. Great sword. This, steel bolts. I did pick up some apparel. I think I picked up some golden stuff. Golden Saint armor and boots. Those gloves, I think I'm gonna put in here. No, actually, we're gonna put this in our dresser because I wanted to. I don't even think I can enchant gloves, or maybe I can. That's a silly statement. I think I can. But right now the whatchamacallits I have these. Oh, the steel plate bracers of sure grip. I'm not wearing those. I thought I was wearing those. But wait, no, the glass gauntlets, they do even more. 25%, this one does 20, I think, yep. So I guess we're gonna have to sell the steel plate ones. Drew said, yeah, trolling is not cool. Not cool at all. Not acceptable. No trolling around here, gamers. Draw knife, it weighs 5 units. Well, if that's the case, I feel like I should drop it, if I can. He said, Sonia says you're the biggest troll. Listen, I speak nothing but facts around here, Drew. Nothing but facts. You said you watch any shows over the weekend? You watched Chernobyl? Said it was really good, but very sad. You started His and Hers tonight. You know what? I have not seen, either of those yet, Network, but my friend is actually in His and Hers, which is really, really cool. She got a pretty major role in that show. Did I mention that? I think I might have mentioned that to you. You said plot twist, the streamer's the biggest troll? What? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let me see. So part of the reason why you're going into history, besides your special interest, of course, is because you found out through studying your family tree that your second cousin, 3 or 4 times removed, was a historian. That's awesome. Him and you share a 3rd great grandfather. Well, there you got a really valid reason to get into it then. That's fantastic, Hikari. Toro said, of course, you can't wait to show your nieces the shows you grew up watching. Ooh, Shaolin Showdown and Static Shock. They're gonna love them. They're gonna love them. Shaolin Showdown. We're gonna love them, Toro. Let's see. The Ring of Wielding. Let's see what else we got. Could swim underwater. Ebony Helmet. We're gonna leave that there. Leave that. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna use this. I mean, I'll keep it on me in case I remember. That I'll keep. Weapons. Our carry weight's at 390. I think we have some dragon bones. Oh, we don't have any dragon bones? Oh, I have some stones and ore and things. Certain things. Yeah, the other friend. Yeah, no, this is a totally different friend network, but she's super talented, a very, very great actress. And she got a big role in that. I was like, yo, it's crazy, crazy cool. So I can't wait to watch it and see her in there. Heartstone, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll store those there, I guess. For a second, I'm like, wait, would that be an ingredient? But I don't think it is. Petty soul gem, ruby, silver ingot, Yorn's drum, Welkin stone, orichalcum, greater. Okay, I think we. Oh wait, the ebony claw. I can drop the ebony claw. You know, I just tried to see if I could drop that, but I thought I still needed to use it. Let me grab that. That goes with the claws, you guys. That goes in the claw drawer. Coral, diamond, emerald, exquisite. Well, that one is there just because, like, it's exquisite. I feel like it shouldn't be with the rest. Look at how beautiful that is. This exquisite sapphire. Okay, but I'm gonna put that ebony claw in there. Yeah. You said you just wanted you to know you just ate straight peanut butter on bread as a snack. You just want to flex on everybody with an allergy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The peanut allergy gamers right now shaking in their boots. How could you do such a thing? How could you do such a thing? You didn't have any jelly with it or any sort of counterpoint? Any bananas? Just straight up banana. Or, why am I saying banana now? Just straight up peanut butter. No jelly. Courier's letter. I'm pretty sure there was something that I didn't read that I thought I was supposed to read. Oh, man. I should probably organize this stuff, but whatever. I can drop these things off at the College of Winterhold.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Shut it. Shut up. Honored to see you again. That's Cap. You said, speaking of roles, you've been writing a lot of scripts lately? Ooh, he said, so if y'all want to act, you're like, listen, I got the material. That's fantastic. Charles, listen, what were we talking about? Last stream. Not last stream, last Skyrim stream. Last Wednesday, about you and your hobbies and interests. That's fantastic. He said, first playthrough 100th. He said, F Lydia? Hey, Avalon, welcome in. Yo, the reason, like, I've never had her as a follower. Well, actually, let me clarify. I did have her as a follower for like 2 seconds. Because I've gone through, right now I'm going through a solo, well, actually I'm not, because Serana's here with me, but she has to be with me for the quests I'm doing. But I was going through a few different followers and companions. I was like, oh, they're cool, but then I was like, oh, I don't like them anymore because they attacked my horse or they did something wrong, so I'm like, I gotta get rid of them. But then I'm like, oh, Lydia's an option because she's my house Carl. So I'm like, let me talk to her. And she's always like, honored to see you again. Da, 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 da. I'm like, amazing. How nice. And then I finally recruit her. I'm like, come with me. And she's like, okay. And then first things first, I want to give her some nice armor. So I'm like, here, like I say, I'd like to trade something with you. And she's like, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. And I'm like, all this talk about being like, my Thane, my house Carl, and I'm her Thane, and oh, I'm gonna take great care of you, and then she just did that. I was really angry. I did not like her attitude. It's like all this fraudulent behavior, dude. I was not feeling it whatsoever. So that's the tea on that. I like that Serana always takes a seat. She's like, I am going to rest while I have the chance. Smart woman. You said you accidentally killed Lydia during a quest? What the heck? How did you accidentally do that? Why are you guys in my room? Get out of here. Just wandering about here like they run the place? DK, are you allergic to peanuts, DK? Are you? You said tell me you yeeted Lydia off the throat of the world. I did not, okay? Like a normal human being, Dravy. I just said, you're no longer my companion, and I just left. I removed myself from the situation. I did not kill her for it. Alright? PlayStation. DK. PlayStation. There you go. Are you happy? DK highlights that. Still can't get to the Briar Hearts. Not yet. Not yet. You said we're talking about your hobbies, you forgot. Filmmaking is another one on top of the music. So you can kind of do your whole, like, an entirely, like, you could do a whole production. You know, your own film stuff, you're writing it. Oh my gosh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really?
Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Even the courier is like pissed off. He's like, bruh, I ain't bringing another letter from this man. I'm done. That place is too much. He's not into Soul's theme, really. But you could do your own, like, entire production. You know, make the music for it. You got the writing going. Like, a lot of the elements would be your own, Charles. Let's see. I think I'm caught up. You said your primary career choice is music. You also want to move to Japan and need a degree to be an English teacher in Japan. Getting a music degree is incredibly difficult and you wouldn't be able to get a grant for it, so you figure you continue to study music independently? Awesome! And instead study history, because that's also one of your passions. I think it's great that you have so many passions. Hikari? That's fantastic. He said just straight peanut butter like a prison sandwich. That's crazy! Straight peanut butter. DK said W! Now next time I see it, I'm just gonna say the good old PlayStation. 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 Let's see. So your major in college before you dropped out was film and TV production. You said you could in fact do it all. Look at you! The man with the plan, Charles. The man with the plan. DK said no. Yes. Yes! No no's. Only yeses. Alright, let's go to the Crabber's Shanty, I guess. We'll fast travel there and then travel up to where we need to go. Alright, let's go up here. Or this way, I guess. No! You said, well, see, you're swinging on a vampire with your big sword and Lydia got in the way. Cap. A cap. It was an accident. Just an accident in the field. Nothing intentional by any means, right? Nothing intentional by any means. Bye. Thanks for stealing my kill, Lydia. Listen, now I'm calling Serrano Lydia. Now I'm mixing them up. Robber's Gorge? I've never been here. Well, Shadowmere, let's light the place up. Well, how do I get in here, actually? Dude, I gotta figure out how to get in here first. Tell him about, come on. Shadowmere, where are we going? I got you. I'll lead the way. I'll lead the way. We're all confused. Serrana's trying to fight. She's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You'll be so much easier to rob. It's okay, Ooh! Damn it! Look at my health. Look at my health. Oh, I think we're dead already. No, we're not. Wait, why did I just... Oh, I think I did die. Oh, I saved. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good. We almost had one of those glitch moments. I think I did die. That's why it said rejoining the college, because my health was at 0 and then I took the ultimate healing potion. And then it said speak to Tolftir about rejoining the college. I'm like, I didn't kill anyone. I didn't do anything. I have killed someone in the college before and they're like, yo, you've been expelled. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I'm the Archmage. You know, like, what do you mean? But, you know, we're back again. As you know, we're still the Archmage of the college. So, things are going earnestly. Things are going well. Let me look in here. Let me look inside of this little house. He said because Sabrina, listen, Sabrina doesn't want any of y'all, okay? Absolutely not. Oh, hi. Hello.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't mean to steal from you, dude. I thought this was an abandoned area. Okay, so that mud crab did a lot of damage for your armor. So what difficulty are you on? We're just on adept, so nothing crazy, Wastelander. And welcome in. I don't think it was the mud crab. Unless you're talking about when I was on the horse, like, earlier on. Because I'm like, I got killed by that attack from all those gamers in there, yeah? What did I just steal from him? A leek? Sorry, dude. Put that back where I found it. Just over here, just taking food. I don't even cook in this game. So like, what are we doing? Okay, now it looks off. So I'm gonna have to. There we go. We're gonna. Oh, now I'm ruining his little pantry situation.
I saw you do that, you know.
Sorry. I'm trying to put it back. I'm trying to put it back properly. Oh, I ate it. Sorry, that was an accident. Sorry. That was an accident. I'm so serious. Hello.
Get your thieving hands off that.
Okay. Did I just grab a bucket? Dude, I am so serious. This is all an accident. I'm just misclicking.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
No, you're right. He can't. Potion of water breathing, that's okay for me to take. That's okay. You said even being yeeted off a mountain is less painful than being called Lydia. See, I don't know anything else about Lydia, but I just know that one incident really, like, made me quite frustrated with her. Blurred with the eye emote. The little side eyes. Is that where I went? I think that's where I went when I was attacked by that bunch of gamers. Yeah, I was over there. Okay, let me get on Shadowmere and head back over. So she says it was an accident that steals some water. It was a genuine accident. You say you don't think those words go together like that? Doesn't want us. Yeah, no, she does not want you, Charles. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How does it feel? How does the truth feel? I think I'm caught up for the most part. You said no, I mean finally someone with a sense of adventure. You said cause forget a follower? Yeah, I mean the followers are fun, you know, for a little while. Like I always thought the dynamic between cause for a while I had both Serana and like Belrind. They were hanging out, Serana and Almond. And when I say Almond, I'm talking about Onmund. They were hanging out too, but after a while, like, I didn't like them taking over my situations, you know? Killing my targets, handling all my business. I like how they're all just talking smack. He was like, ah, da, da, da. And he's like, oh, look, looks like we got ourselves a hero. Okay, one. Okay, why is my magicka so low? I feel like before it was high. Oh! I'm a vampire. That's why, dude. I don't even want to be a vampire, and I'm not wearing the big magicka. Okay, that's an issue. Let me wear this too, but I'm a vampire, so during the day, as y'all know. Woo! As y'all know, there are some nerfs that we gotta deal with. Okay, follow here. Gold. Okay, they're dead. Pickaxe. Let's bring out the paralysis again. You're a vampire, Harry. Is that how the movie goes? I don't know if that's how it went. Gold. Key to Robber's Cove. We'll grab that too. Oh, are you just chilling?
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
Why was he? Did he just give up? Why wasn't he fighting?
Victory is your.
Let's see. Gold. Elven bow. Let's see. I don't want that. Oh, sure. I'll drop it if I run out of stuff to carry. Or not run out of stuff, run out of space. Okay, another plentiful magic potion. There we go. There are more! I wonder why they're just standing there. Okay, nice. What just happened? What did he say? Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Is that what he just said? Is that really what he chose to say before he's about to die? Okay. Alright. What a way to go, man. What a way to go. Skyrim belongs to everyone! Everyone! Khajiits, Argonians, Nords, Elves, Orcs. What else are there? What else do we have in this game? Dragons! What else do we have? Dragons, everyone! Don't get hit, Serana. Vampires! Maybe not vampires. Unless we're talking about the Cullens. Then yeah, they belong. Uriah! Thank you for the 75 stream streak! That is crazy! Thank you so much, gamer! How you being? Or, how you being? Yeah, not how are you doing, how are you being? That's the real question, Uriah. How you being? Gold, ruby, welkin stone, amulets of Stendar. I don't know if I want that. I don't know. Let's see what else. I grabbed that. 50% more damage for bows. Wait, where's Shadowmere, bro? I gotta make sure that he's good. Oh, our archery increased to 67! Whoop whoop! Robber's Cove. Skirmishers? What does this even do? Glass gauntlets. I'm taking that key as well so no one else can get in there. I know I have one. Ultimate healing potion. Let's see. Let's see. Said you had some bagel bites? Ooh, bagel bites sound good. Were you chilling over here, Shadowmere? Did you not even fight? Shadowmere! Listen, now you know you could have worked your way around here. Shadowmere was chilling, but I respect it though. Shadowmere works very hard, so it's fine with me if he wants to take some time off and just relax. and just kick back and chill while we fight, you know? That's okay with me. Oh, wait, I did not mean to jump like that. Sorry, Shadowmere, sorry! I knew you were gonna be dramatic about that. Oh, there's a bear trap. There are multiple bear traps. Did he step into a bear trap? Is that what just happened there? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Sorry about that, Shadowmere. I thought it was just from the height. The height, but I'm like, it wasn't that high up. I thought it was just like the jump was longer than I thought. Got more air time. Yeah, you said you actually used a leveling glitch for your destruction age. You said your character is 2 hours old, you're level 48. Your destruction is on legendary 5. You haven't even become the Jarl of Whiterun yet. Speed running gamer. I respect it. Oh man. And Wastelanders, I saw the first message. Don't worry, gamer. Don't double send them. All right. We're reading. We're reading. I'll get to your message when I get to it. That was like 2 messages up. Hey Zorbok, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. My gosh, you sent it 3 times, bro. Relax. I am going to ban you, dude. Okay, yeah, you just want to get banned. I am banning you. Everyone wants a ban tonight. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everyone wants a ban. Y'all are being annoying. And when I say y'all, I'm talking to them. Y'all know. Y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. Okay, let's see. Just scroll up a moment. I see it sent 3 more times. Zorbog? No, not you, gamer. You're just fine. Don't worry. Oh, man. You are good. Yeah, I just scroll up the chat. I see they said it like 5 times. What are you doing? You said no regen during the day. Yup. Those damn vampire nerfs. Vampire nerfs? I think we're caught up for the most part. It's how dare you? Now when you meet her, you're not going to tell her to watch your streams since you want to be a hater? Listen, listen. Tell her I bought a million strawberry daydream refreshers. He said it's always fun learning bot scripts for games. Yeah, is that what you're up to right now, Uriah? Let me rewrite this, save over this. Okay, ultimate healing. Bandit leader's journal. Let's see. Idiots! Brody and Hurd were at each other's throats again today, and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. Outselves? Is that even an R? We'll tear ourselves apart? Oh. Dude, that was a Skyrim typo, dude. That was a Skyrim typo. I think I noticed the typo in Red Dead as well, but I know I'm not tripping here. We'll tear ourselves apart? Anyway. Remember I was saying how I've been reading things, and it's like, I read it, and I'm like, is this right? And then I feel like I'm crazy, but it's like, no, this is not right. Okay, literally. The grammar's weirder, the spelling is wrong, like, this is a polished game. Anyways, rumors that Hurd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Brodier's not stupid. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp's split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragon Bridge. Brodier's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south, by the old tree stump. Noted? Had a good haul this week. Another caravan or two and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. Alright, so the island to the south by the old tree stump. I will be taking that so we can remember. Alright. That just empty. Network said I must have wrote that. Is it morning there? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. 2:29 a.m. is Orbach. Ah, so they want to be banned? I know! They just like, I don't know. And the sad thing about it is like, I know they like the attention too. It's like, you know, like, you know, some people act out for attention. Like, it's just sad though. It's like, come on, yo. Like, let me go harass a stranger on the internet. Like, what do you gain from that? Like, that's kind of a, no offense, a miserable way to spend your time, no? No? Kinda miserable. Let's see. Gold lockpick, iron warhammer, glass shield. Alright. I think we're good. I'll take the shield too. Wait, I'm supposed to be wearing my mermaid band, you guys. See, I was having a tough time breathing. And not with the mermaid band. Ah, now we can stay underwater forever and survive. Alright, let's see. Is there anything over here? Oh wait, that sends us outside. We don't want to go outside. Wait, I wonder where that brings us. Because we entered over here, didn't we? I think I'm supposed to go there. Hold up. Hold up! Wait a minute. Can I jump up here? I think I can. Hey Swampy! Thank you for the 3-stream streak! Thank you, gamer! How have you been? Say yippee! Yippee! Yippee is correct. We got a streak here again. You love to see it. Love to see it, gamer. You're from New Zealand? That's awesome! How do you like it out there, gamer? I'm guessing since it's home for you, I hope you like it. You said, ha! 2 a.m.? How's it living in the past? It's 3 a.m. here. That's how I felt in Japan on New Year's Eve when I entered the new year and everyone back here in the States was like in the last year and I'm like, I left y'all in 2024. I left y'all in the past or whenever that was. Was that? When was I there for New Year's? That was from 20 to 21 actually. 2020 to 21. And I'm like, I'm leaving y'all in last year. Okay. They said, wait, let me go back in that cave book. Oh, it's actually not that far. It's literally right there. As long as I can get back to Shadowmere, that's all that matters. As long as I can get back to my noble steed. You said you're good? Got a haircut this weekend? Nice! Otherwise you did nothing? Hey, it sounds like you had a chill weekend. And that's awesome. Got a nice little haircut. Gotta love that. You said, why did you read it like that? You said you did not sound like a gremlin? I don't know why. I don't know why it was giving gremlin. Especially that, ha! 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m. here. Sound like a nerd. That's what you're giving. Gremlin nerd. Listen, I didn't make this up myself. You typed it out on your own, Charles. This is your own doing, okay? Okay, south of here. island south of here, tree stump. Oh, is it literally this little island? Is this the dead man? Wait. Current location, Robber's Gorge, so I'm guessing it would literally be right here. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, let's go this way. Damn, Savannah! Are you okay? Gamer girl? Gamer girl down! Get up, gamer girl! Savannah? Damn. Is she okay? Serana, are you okay? Why are you doing that?
Yes?
Get up! I can't heal her either because she's like dead. At least I don't think I can. Let's see. Heal other. Yeah, she's undead, right? Get up, girl! I hate to see her like this. What did she do? Has she been poisoned? What is wrong with her? Hey, Based Space! What's up, gamer? And Zorvak, you said, what quest are you doing?
Oh, what is it?
Well, I'm trying to do this quest. I'm trying to do, this one. Touching the Sky. We're locating Oriel's bow, but on the way there, you know, I went on horseback. I found a new location, wanted to check it out, so we're just making a little pit stop here, I guess. And good night! You as well, network! Get some rest, have a good start to week, have a good Monday. Alright? And thank you so much for the lunch treat. I am very excited to have some kava. Depending on what I'm doing tomorrow. I might get it tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, maybe on Tuesday. But gamer, thank you so much, and have a good one. Good night, network. Catch you tomorrow. Let's see. She said by the old tree stump. Said Serana, quit messing around now. It's time to go save Skyrim from the dragons now. Exactly. Like, what is she doing? And Zorbog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. You said bullying you when you're being nice in 2026 is wild. Who said you were being nice? Who said you were being nice though? Hmm? You're not being nice. You're actually being quite mean, because you said you wouldn't tell Sabrina Carpenter about my stream. You said it. I didn't say that. You know, you're the one that started the beef with me. So who's the real troublemaker here, Charles? Kiddo, you said she's doing the stanky leg? Is that what she was doing? Do the stanky leg. If you wild and you know it, do the stanky leg. Network said, treat yourself. Well, you treated me, so thank you, Network. That's a treat from you. It's genuinely appreciated. I always want you to know that. It's always really nice. Serana, get up, girl. Yes. What are you doing? Okay, I can't help her, dude. I cannot help her. Like, we're just gonna get going. If she doesn't catch up, she doesn't catch up. You're a whole vampire, bro. Why are you letting this happen to you? Anyways, well, we will be on our way. Chat and I are leaving this area. Okay, Serana, you're gonna have to catch up. However, I just feel bad. She's gonna have to figure this out. I don't know, unless later on she shows up just like that. As long as she's there to fight, I don't mind. Alright. He said Sonya wants to have beef so bad. You're the one that's starting it. You're like one of those people, like, you'll be doing, saying some real, like passive aggressive stuff and be like, what? No! No! See, you know what you're doing, Charles. You know what you're doing. Alright? And then you try to act all innocent. I see where you're going, Charles. It's okay. It's okay. But real ones? The community? We see you. We see you, alright. Let me see. I think we're caught up. Base, you said you're looking gorgeous as always. Thank you. You said, how y'all doing? We're doing good. We've been vibing. You know, just the usual Skyrim shenanigans. Just the usual. Let's get off of our handy dandy horse. Corundum ore. Let's get this done. Mine some corundum. There are some bones right in front of me. I didn't even notice. We got some bones in front of us. So you would imagine fast traveling would fix it. Oh, I'm sure it will, but you know, why not write it out for a little bit? Have some fun with Serana crawling around like that, especially if she reaches us. If I had binoculars, I would love to see if she's going over that bridge right now. See what she's doing. Oh man. You say you started it? Okay, you know what? Way to try to Uno reverse it. Wait, see, so what you're saying is that you did retaliate if I did start it. What you're saying is that you are kind of guilty. That's all I'm getting from that. That's all I'm getting from that. Alright? That is all I'm getting. And let's see, I don't know. We're at 3 hours right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get the 2v8 in tonight. We might. I'm just having fun with this mission or this quest. So we'll see. I know I don't usually do that. I know a lot of streamers switch games, and I think that's so cool. I never do that. I always stick with whatever I'm playing throughout the entire stream. And that's fine too. I guess if I streamed longer it would make more sense, but I do want to get some 2v8 in, but I don't know if I will. Ah, Zorbak, you said where are we going? To locate Oriel's bow. We're on our way to locate the bow. And Serana's on her way too, even if we can't see her right now. He said, other than you love chaos. That is actually such a cute emote. I like that very much. That's very cute. See, I just complimented you. I complimented the emote that you have in your possession, Charles. So, alright, is that not me being positive and nice towards you? Is that not me being positive and nice? Or are you gonna try to run some sort of smear campaign, huh? I see what you're doing. I'm telling you. I see. We all see it. Let's go this way. Wait, what is that? Corundum? That does look like corundum. Oh, it's iron! Rats, I was wrong. But we'll still take it. You say you switch games sometimes when you stream, but usually play shooters. So you're saying you go from like one shooting game to like another? So it's like you stay in like the same category? Because DBD is definitely different. But I feel like sometimes I impose so many rules on myself, but I think in order to like not burn out with certain things, you know, you gotta switch it up sometimes and have fun. But it just depends. Okay, let's see. Go over here. Go past this way. La, 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 la. Okay, we can level up. It's been so long since I leveled up though. I feel like I don't know what to level up. Magicka, stamina, health? Kind of feel like I should level up my health. I feel like I've been getting cooked lately, but Magicka maybe? I'm not gonna level up yet. I'm not. I need to think about it. Let's see. You said, can I get your arm day workout routine? My arm day workout routine? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, arm day. I don't know why I read that like arm day, like daytime versus nighttime. Arm day workout routine. Listen, I don't have an arm day workout routine, alright? I don't have one. What do we do? We just, I do HIIT workouts. I take my little dumbbells. Recently, I've just been working with some 10 pounds. Just 10 pounds. Lightweight, high reps, you know? HIIT training, that type of vibe. You see your shoulders, triceps, triceps. No, I know what you mean by arms. When you said arm day, I thought you meant like a day versus night thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean day? Like at night, I hit the push-ups. During the day, I do pull-ups. DK's is like, noted. No, I really, really love C. Dorner Fitness. Her name is Christina Dorner. There's an adventurer in here. And she's just, why is this adventurer trying to attack me? Oh wait, he didn't find me, he found someone else. But C. Dorner Fitness, she has really—
That was a close one.
What? What was going on with that spider? I did not see what happened. I didn't even see the spider, but what was going on with it?
I don't know, but this place is full of them.
Really?
Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like.
Enchanted or the like.
Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Bleh. Okay, you're not feeling it? You're not feeling it?
Is there anything more revolting than spiders?
Why is he so tall?
Too many legs.
Why are you so tall, dude?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I thought I was tripping. I was like, why am I like literally looking up at this gamer? There are not many very tall Skyrim gamers. That's why I'm quite like
Is there anything more revolting than spiders? Too many legs.
Ooh, too many legs. But yeah, exactly. There we go, DK. And she has a bunch of lovely workouts, and I like her hit step ones. She has some nice 20-minute ones. One of them I did a while ago, and it was so good. It was so funny though. I was laughing because it put me out of work for a little bit. Like, obviously it was still working and stuff, but I was in such pain for a while just because it was like that great of a workout. You know you're working out good when you're really sore for the next few days, you know? So yeah. Strong Uriah. You said you would never smear campaign your name, but would you do the same? No, I would not smear campaign your name, because if there's any, listen, your actions speak for you, Charles. So like, everyone already knows you're wild in here. Everyone already knows you're wild and problematic. I don't need to tell them that. So it doesn't have to be the same category, that's just when you play a lot, but sometimes you might go from Fort to Minecraft or Roblox, just switch it up a little bit. I think that's good, that's fun. I always worry about sometimes like, oh, but then people will be upset, but it's like, you know, it's like, but that's fine. It's kind of like if the stream ends, people will be upset too, you know, if you think about it that way. Like, if, let's say you're like, oh, I plan on streaming this for 3 hours, and then you could end and then be done gaming altogether. You could say, oh, I'm gonna switch it up, you know? I don't know why that thing was glowing. Let's see. You said whether you play another shooter or a cozy game, you're like, it just depends on the vibe. And see? I think that's nice too. You just kind of, you follow that. You just follow what your heart is saying. If you want to keep playing shooting games or, you know, another different category, something cozy. Wait. We're gonna do the lever, activate this. You said Tuesday you went to the gym for the first time since October. Today was the first day you didn't feel it. Nice! I'm glad you got back to the gym network. Was it a good one? Good little routine, good little workout? I mean, I'm guessing it was pretty good if you were feeling it, you know? You did something right, yeah? Hey CPM, welcome in. So you went to the grocery store right after you were dead walking around that store. You felt like you were gonna pass out. You put in that work then. You put in that work. Network was not playing, yo. I respect it, yo. I respect it. Man, respect. Save over this. Oh, man. You said you did legs and some back. Okay. Nice little variety going. You said me? The problem? Who am I, Doc? You cause no problems? Okay. Listen. I am catching you in 4K HD, screenshotting that right there, okay? I'm telling Doc. I'm telling Doc. I'm snitching, yo. Okay, wait. We did not do this properly. Okay, this is 1. This is 2. 3. 4. That's not it. Okay, I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4. What? It's okay. Let's put on our thinking caps here. Now we're you're doing some before bed curls right now. Let's go. You're like, the grind doesn't stop. I'm glad, and it's good. You're feeling better today, so it's nice that you gave your muscles some time to rebuild and build back stronger. Okay. What the heck is going on? Usually I get the hang of these things pretty fast. This is not the case. Let's see. Like, are there any clues or any hints around here? This is just one of those things where you just gotta get the order correct. I don't see anything. So you'll tell Doc yourself? Oh, okay. No, I'll be sure to tell him first. I'll be sure to let him know you were talking smack first. Oh, okay, that was actually kind of easy. Never mind. Just one more. Just one more lever pull and we were good. Ew, I hear spiders on the other side. Wait, that's the wrong spell. Detect life is on the other hand. Look at that spider. He doesn't know that we see it right now. They don't know I'm looking at it. They don't know. They don't know. Okay, let's see. Tankard, iron battle axe. You know what? I don't know why I feel the urge to do this, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Full bombs! Damn, that wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna, like, the force was gonna bounce against the walls and everything was gonna fly out of the shells, but it just stayed there, so that was kind of stupid. Did I save? I don't know if I saved. Oh no, I did not. I'm glad I just saved now. Imagine the spiders killed me and then I had to do that puzzle again. Hey Juice, he said, you using any mods for this game? I am not. Completely vanilla Skyrim. Not for the first playthrough. Yeah, what Charles said. So you have work at 7 AM, but your gym opens at 4 AM, 1 hour, so you can't sleep, so you're going? Hey! Listen, you're getting the early morning gains, okay? I respect it, DK. I respect it. It's all about the grind. Hey, Shinobi. Yellow. I used to be so good at these. I'm just, like, not locked in. Here we go. There we go. Oh, that was a little bit too drastic of a turn. Oh. Oh, rat. What will I ever do? Ah. Okay. Oh! 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 I'm just gonna keep yelling. Uh-oh. Oh. Actually, we got it that time. Gotta take that back. Take it back. Ah! It's on fire. Die. It's dead. Okay. I'm gonna rewrite that save. So we got to do that again. Let's see. You love getting the skeleton key because it's unbreakable. You gotta join the thieves. Yeah, no. I already had the skeleton key, but I returned it. Because you can bring it to that one god, or that Daedra or whatever. I don't know what she is. She's like some sort of god or Daedra. And you get a perk because of it. A status boost that you can switch out. So I did have the skeleton key, but there's also, you know, a perk. I could just level up and use that. Because we do have the option to do that. But yeah, no, we're the leader of the Thieves Guild, actually. Let's see, just normal bloody civilian murdering. Listen, I'm literally in this cave and you're still talking about I'm hurting civilians, okay? What? I am minding my business. I just attacked a spider. I just can't win. I literally just cannot win with y'all. Like, there's nothing I can do. What's the point in trying, you know? What's the point in trying? I already searched everything over here. Spider from the ceiling! Woo woo! Raise the roof! Raise the roof! Listen, who wins in a fight? Me or this thing? Me. Absolutely me. There's a little one too. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, that's not very little. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. frostbite spider. Okay. It's so bright down here. What in the world? Everything's glowing. Spider eggs are still disgusting. Disgusting per usual. Nothing in there. Nothing over there. Nothing to spare. Let's check this frostbite spider. Is it gonna blow up? Boom! No, I don't know why it's glowing like that. I thought it was gonna blow up. But I guess not. Hey, Insomniac, you just want to stop in and say hi. You're gonna stay and lurk, though. Thank you for the lurk, Insomniac. I hope you're nice and cozy in the stream. And thanks for tuning in. I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Okay, listen. You said it again, DK. DK says 95% of Skyrim is dead because of me, but let me show you why that's not true. Look at that. I hope you guys can't see. Look at that. What does that number say, huh? It says what? 9-4. And that's it. We're not even in the hundreds. We're literally not even in the hundreds. And yet, we're the problem? We're the problem? It's his favorite shout is Cyclone? What? Actually, let's look at some of these. Words of Power unlocked 59. Shouts learned. Shouts mastered. Time shouted. 824. Poisons used. Days jailed 21. That's actually longer than I thought. 8,700 in fines paid. Pockets picked. So as you can see, we're very innocent. Alright? We're not doing anything wrong in these parts. But DK, we're not even in the triple digits. So you saying 95% of Skyrim is dead? We all know it's not true. Alright, you're just smearing your own name right now. Like, everyone's just gonna know you're a liar. Drew said innocent like you. No, not innocent like you, because unlike you, Drew, I am actually, honestly innocent. You're not actually, honestly innocent. Bribing the Skyrim Health Ministry? What? Listen, why do you think I have all that gold? I have it all for a reason. Money talks. Money talks, DK. Why is that song in my head now? You know, the money talks one? Okay, let me see. Search the cover, the kettle, and boots. I don't need any of that. Any of that mess. We don't need any of it. None of it. None of it. Oh my gosh, Charles, you said it's almost 4 AM and you just cracked an energy drink, so now you gotta do the workouts. Let me stand up. Get to it. Get to it today. Today was one of those days where I didn't want to work out. I usually work out earlier in the day, but I put it off till later because I had some other stuff to do earlier, and then it's like kind of evening. I'm like, bro, I don't want to work out. We got it done. We got it done. Chest, what do we have here? Sometimes you just gotta stand up and lock in, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta stand up, lock in, get to moving, and once you get moving, you reach that flow state. Reach the flow state. So 94 is a lot of bodies for one person, and you only need like 4 murders to be a serial killer? What? Listen. Cornelius? Okay, Cornelius. You gotta die. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. That did not just happen. That didn't just happen. This isn't funny, DK. Network said bang! Pow! That's exactly it. You just gotta hit him with the bang pow. Stew Bob. And that's what you gotta hit him with. The bang pow. Snowberries. And then lock in. So yeah, inspiration right now? Hell yeah! Absolutely. No, today was definitely one of those days though. Like before I started, I was like yawning and stuff. I was like, ugh. But now I'm making myself yawn. Damn it! Now these gamers are back. I should have saved. What was I doing? What was I thinking? Paralyzed midair. Okay. But I'm glad. I'm glad I got it done, because if I didn't do it, I would feel bad. But I think a lot of it, I don't know about y'all. My dad says to not get too crazy about stuff, but I know I feel like if I don't stick to the routine, like, cause you know you get like endorphins and stuff, all the feel-good chemicals and whatnot from working out, and I know Sometimes, like, I don't know if y'all are the same way, but it's like if you don't work out, you feel kind of like, I didn't work out, I need to do it. You know? Might feel a little bit kind of like, I don't know. I know if I don't. But, I mean, unless there's, like, a valid reason, like an injury, like if I'm dealing with, like, let's say, like, I know that time when I did that one workout, I was really sore. I was like, okay. And it was also my birthday, so that was, like, that was fine. I'm like, it's my day, it's my birthday, I don't need to work out today, but like unless there's a valid reason, like if it's just like, oh, I'm not feeling it, like I gotta do it, because then, you know, I feel like if you don't have discipline, what have you got? Let's see what we got over here. Oh, I already went in here, but I don't think there's anything in either of these sides. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? Am I right? DK said clipping? That's crazy. Why would you clip my Khajiit getting killed by Cornelius? Damn, imagine getting killed by a gamer named Cornelius. You shall die by my sword! And it's a guy named Cornelius. Yikes. Couldn't be me. But it was me. It wasn't me, it was my Khajiits. Not me. Cornelius. Oh man. Charlie said, you're gonna lock in, y'all motivated me. Workout's going crazy! Workout's going crazy! You say abs by the summer? Oh, you can definitely build those up fast, Charles. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You could definitely build those abs up quick. Let's see. So you need to be more like Sonya? Oh, that work. You see, you can even get some reps in when you're watching streams, some dumbbell shoulder presses. Yeah! Just, I mean, obviously, you know what's best for you, Network. You know what's best for you, and you know when it's best to get moving and when you're feeling it or not, but I think that's awesome. Especially during stream. Like, there's so much of me just rambling about, and it's like you could still, like, you know, listen to the stream, and then just like you said, whether it's just doing a few little presses here or there. But yeah, I have a friend right now that's interested in getting to work out and stuff, and we had that discussion, like, oh, just little things here and there. Like, I think the issue why a lot of people don't stick to working out if they start, it can be just because it's like unrealistic, like hitting it too hard. Like you want to have something where you can be consistent with it, where it's not like, oh, I'm exerting so much energy and I have to lock in seriously every time I work out, but it's like, as long as you just get moving a little bit, that's all you need. And then the consistency will do the rest. Cornelius phrase key. The elixir of illusion. I do not need that. And you have the grippers. Those are cool. I hate how those feel. I don't like them. I remember there was a phase in like high school. It wasn't a phase because a lot of those gamers were athletes, you know, on the, you know, our school teams. But a lot of the guys were bringing those grippers to class. Just be sitting in class gripping those things. Oh man. Let's see. There we go. Frostbite spider. That's funny. I just thought of that though. People being in class squeezing those things. I used to before stream tomorrow. Nice. That work? Yeah, whatever works best for you. Whatever works best. You said you wrap electrical tape around one side so it isn't so aggressive. There we go. Yeah, adapt, you know, adjust it to the needs. That's perfect. Let me see. And hi Rage, welcome in. Let me see. You said she started jogging every day and usually has runner's high. She's almost 60 and still jogging even when it's like negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, kind of like that. And it's like, again, like if she feels good, like if she's healthy and happy with it, it's like, you know, it's like, do you know, that's awesome. But I know my dad always says, he's like, hey, like I know, you know, the working out and everything feels good, but he's like, don't let it like, you know, where it's like, oh, I gotta work out or I'm gonna be in like a fussy mood or something, which is not the case. But you know, there have been times where it's like if I wasn't feeling too great or I was dealing with my nausea or my headaches and I'm like, oh, I gotta work out. My dad's like, dude, like chill. You're not gonna like fall off if you miss the workout. It's like, okay, great point there, you know, always just be reasonable with it. Let's see, this was the area I already went to. We already killed these gamers. Oh, actually no, I was not in here. So like I would have taken these frost salts and fire salts and glow dust and not the spider eggs. Absolutely not. It's glowing, or it was glowing. Emerald, gold, ebony dagger, and let's see. Sleep bed, the shrine of Julianos. All diseases cured. We got the blessing of Julianos. I actually don't remember what this one does. Let's see. Wait. Increases your magic by 25 points. Nice. That's a good one. We like magic around here. We enjoy that. Okay, let me make another save so we don't miss anything. Let me see. I think we're caught up. Yeah, I think we're good. Did I miss anything? Let's see. So just let down the street neighbor. She said she walks a dog that's up to her shoulders. Wow, that's sweet. It's every day at 9:30. She's got her routine, huh? Got a routine. Let's see. Yeah, Insomniac. I heard those can be really bad. But absolutely, I would never wish that upon anyone. Absolutely not. Let's see. You would think a giant spider like this would do more damage. You would think a giant spider would do more damage, but here we are. Did not do much damage at all. Not at all. Gross. I don't like those. I don't like those one bit. Insomniac, you see you're back and forth between streams. You want to support as many streamers as you can. You know what? Like, I have that issue too. Like, cause I know there's not an exact amount of streams like that can be supported at once. Like, I know like no one knows like the official thing. Twitch said like a reasonable amount of streams can be lurked in at once in order to like support. They said like a reasonable amount, and then it's like, what is reasonable? And it's like, is it 2 streams? Is it 3? But I'd say the safe amount, because they did confirm it can be more than 1. But it's like, they didn't confirm if it could be more than 2 or 3, so most people think 2 is like the safe number. But I know like over the weekend I had streams open to lurk and support some people, just help, you know, give them a lurk, show some love, and it was just like, damn, like, I want to open up all these streams, but I'm like, I can't. I have to just, if I want my view to be counted, you know, and everything to like lock in properly, I'm like, I probably shouldn't open more than like 2. At least that's what I'm thinking. Ice Spike. We don't need that, we already have that. Let's go down here. I guess there's no staircase to descend from. I guess this is it. Have we cleared? I guess we did clear out this place. Let's see. Charles, you said you actually like doing the hard workouts, but you don't really get wore out from doing them because you take a rest day every other day. Right. A hard work, and yeah, exactly. That's very great thinking, Charles. That is great thinking. I told you what you mean. Get a day to like recover, whether it's stretching or a light workout. That's fantastic. And that's like the same situation I got going on. I like to bounce between them, you know? But it's like still like if I'm not feeling like the greatest, like I said, whether it's like some sort of like...
I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
Oh, Serrano, that's very nice of you. That was sweet. Well, I've spent enough time, but if you want to go in, I got your back. That's what she said. But you did have my back. Didn't you stay outside, or am I tripping? Oh, she was crawling. I forgot. She was injured. But what was I saying? Oh, if I'm dealing with something where it's like I'm not feeling too great and I still try to get moving, I won't like hit it super hard. But some days you're just feeling it, and maybe you hit it hard last time, but then you can hit it hard again depending on like the type of workout, if you're doing like strength or like just cardio or whatever. Are they fighting? Oh. Wait, is that dog? Who is this? Hi. Hi. Oh, it's time for you to go back home, little stray dog. Who is this? This is my pet? Hi. What do you mean you're heading home? Where is home? Is this that one thing? I'm trying to talk to you. What's that dog's name? The one that I killed or whatever? Wait, no, I didn't kill that. What am I saying? Y'all have my brain mixed up with all this. I'm reading chat and DK said, watch Sonya kill this dog, dude. I didn't actually kill any dogs in Skyrim, bro. Or at all, for that matter. What was the name of that dog from earlier? And he had like some sort of Daedra that the dog worshipped. Okay, I gotta get going. I'm gonna make a save while looking at you because I don't know what this is about. And I might want to come back here. No, Balbus, thank you. Thank you, Drew. Balbus. See? Drew's being helpful and not trolling. Yeah, that's the dog. I'm like, is that Balbus? I don't think it is because it says stray dog. What was I gonna say? You said you decided to talk with your doctor about physical therapy and getting a prescription for your migraines versus taking Excedrin when you get the migraines. Even though that many helps, you can't imagine that is healthy. Insomniac, I think that's great that you're, like you said, you know, you set up an appointment or you decided to talk with your doctor because they definitely know what's best, you know? And maybe not the first doctor you talk to, maybe they won't give the best advice, but, you know, there's always someone that has great input. So I think it's great that you're going to get some professional input because I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I didn't know that you were going with them. When you said you wish no one deals with that, I wasn't sure if you had them, but it sounds like you do based on what you're saying now. But I'm sorry you gotta go through that, but I really do hope they can help you out, you know, and get you on the right track with it. You said Barbus? No, that's not Barbus. Okay, then who is Balbus? Balbus sounds familiar. Barbus and Balbus. Yeah, Barbus. So yeah, that dog. I don't know what happened to him. You said no, that is not Barbus. Okay. So it's just a stray dog. I don't know why I said you need to go home. It said your pet heads home. I didn't say that's my pet. And which home will they be in? My Whiterun home? Oh, there's another dog over here. Another dog over here. Dark Fall Cave discovered. Okay, dismount horse before going through door. You don't say. I wasn't trying to bring Shadowmere into the cave. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Yeah, you said once in a while in the game you'll come across a stray dog or two. So what can you do, Insomniac? Do you have the option to actually travel with it? Because the only option it said was like, wait here, or you need to go home. Night Mode! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Night Mode! How was stream? How were the vibes? Let me know, let me know. Let's see. There we go. How are the vibes, Night Mode? Thank you for the raid and thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you gaming on? What were you playing? Let me see, I think we're caught up. I think so. Yeah. But let me know what you're playing, and thank you for trusting me with your community. And also, Night Mode, I say it all the time to anyone who raids. If you need to raid and run, and D-stream, or do whatever, please do not hesitate to just get out of here and D-stream. Definitely no pressure to yap or anything like that. But I'm glad it was a good time. Alright, let's see. Network said, welcome to Raiders. Get your sleep, Network! Unless you got a little second wind going on. Unless you got a second wind. I'm like, get your sleep. Oh man. Let's see. There's nothing under or down here. A little tripod fish? Is that tripod fish? A tripod spider fish. I will be taking that. Fish with legs. Okay. Up we go. Onwards and upwards. Alright, let me see. Okay, that is not, yeah, this is where I entered, so we'll go over here. Nothing on this side. We're in the darkness. Okay, am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way? Done and done. No thanks to you, Serana. That was a 1v1 situation. I always search those even though I hate searching them. So I'm like, what if there's something? What if there's like stuff in there, like gold? He said, play The Evil Within 2 after 3 weeks. Nice! I hope it was fun. Was it a good time? Were you enjoying it, Night Mode? And he said, how goes Skyrim? Skyrim's going good. We're running some, working on a vampire quest. So that's why we have Serana with us, our vampire queen. So we're working with her right now as we do the quest Touching the Sky. Said, hell yeah indeed. You said a bit of a second wind. You have a later start tomorrow, but you should probably still put the phone out. You're like, I should probably still wind down. Yeah, get your sleep. It's always nice to get your rest, Network. But yeah, if you're chilling, we're chilling. We're vibing nonetheless. Moonstone ore. Hydrate. Hydrate. Also, network. I don't know if I mentioned this. It was actually a few weeks ago, but I bought, because I know you gifted some jewelry crafting supplies, quite a few, yeah? Jewelry crafting supply gifts on Throne, and I did pick up a lot of supplies, and I definitely have, I don't know if I already mentioned this, because it was a little while ago, but I got the stuff that I want to make my friend's necklace with, and it looks really nice and put together. Everything looks good together, but it's just a matter of putting it together, because I feel like the design I'm going for, I haven't really seen it done. I mean, in terms of the designs, everything I do, I never have like a one-to-one reference or anything like that. I just have an idea of what I want to do. But and usually in my mind, I'm like, oh, I could have seen something similar to that. Because obviously, like a necklace is a necklace, so they're going to be similar in some type of way or another, right? But this one, I'm like, ooh, I don't know how it's going to lay. I don't know if it's going to lay really well, but we'll see. It's just a little bit more like a chunkier stones with delicate stones. It's kind of like an interesting mix. What the hell? This is so creepy. Oh my gosh. That was the weirdest thing they could have ever put in the game, bro. That was so creepy. Sorry if anyone in here has arachnophobia.
Done and done.
I did not like that at all. Even this one has to die, even if it's Serrana's. Goodbye. It's so crazy. Oh man. He said, yes, vampires, especially the 3 vampire sisters in Resident Evil 8. Wait, what? I like how Nightbone's like, vampires? We're talking about Skyrim, and then Drew's like, yes, especially the vampires in Resident Evil 8. They must be some gorgeous vampires. I still have to play that one. Nightbone, you said you love Resident Evil 8? Nice. Network, you said, nice, it's gonna look awesome. I think it will. I think it's gonna look nice. I think it should look good. So it's just a matter of trusting the vision and putting it together. But like, once you get the materials like that, the inspiration really hooks up, you know, really gets there. Because like when you have it in your hand and it's like tactile and you can like lay it down, it's like, okay, I see this. So I'm glad I picked those up because it did inspire me. Because I kind of went in like, I have an idea, but not really. But yeah, so I gotta make that for her. They'll be like, girl, I was gonna give this to you or make this for you a while ago, but we're just now getting around to it. He said, out of all people, I trust your vision on fashion most. Thank you, Network. That's very kind of you. That is quite an honor. That is quite an honor. Thanks, Network. Oh, man. He said, Sonya will be disappointed in your willpower when you let them bite you. Okay, listen. If it's Leon, do not let anyone bite Leon. Don't let him. Alright? We must protect Leon at all costs, okay, Drew? Now, you must have the willpower to protect him, or you can't play Leon. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, that's a giant spider. Yuck. Let's hit him with the cyclone. Why is that song in my mind? My Justin Timberlake Cyclone. Oh man. Let's see. Is that Justin's song? I think that is. I think that's Justin's song. Okay. Did he get, oh, it didn't get caught in the cyclone. Well, that's a shame. So I just sent a cyclone out for no reason. DK said, Cry Me a River. You like that one? That one, I used to love that one as a kid. That's the one where it's like, you know, I'd be, you know, dancing. Because we have a lot of Justin CDs. Because, you know, before it's like, you know, you burn CDs, but before that, it's like you just had CDs. And my mom had that album. So I'm quite familiar with the songs on that one. Oh man, he said, Leon isn't in Resident Evil 8? He said, is not Leon? Okay, good. Good. Then yeah, whoever else let him get bit. But not Ada. Ada can't get bit either. Don't let her get hurt. Or Carlos, because like, you know, slight crush on Carlos, so don't let him get hit either. Or bit. You said you had a PhD in burning CDs on LimeWire? That was your jam? You were locked in with the LimeWire? Oh man. Let's see, I think we're called for those spots. It's a Lil Net song. That is not a Lil Net song. Cyclone is not your song. Well, listen, Lil Net needs to get back in the studio. It's been a minute since Lil Net was in the studio, okay? That's crazy. We need the Lil Net. We need the Lil Net raps, the rhymes. Let me see. I think this is all part of the same. Yeah, so you can go around this way or that way. But sometimes I don't. You know what? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I think it just wraps around to the same spot. Where does this? So that's an end. That's a dead end right there. This. I went over here and then I went around. It curves to the left. No, actually, no, that's a skeleton. I am mistaken. Just trust. I gotta trust where I'm going. Sometimes I get excessive with like the double checking where it's like, okay, dude, you were there. You were going the right way. You didn't miss anything. This is what I was talking about. So it's a bit of a fork, but I think it just connects. Because is there gonna be a flame here? Yep. And then it's just the fork. Okay, so we're good. We're good. We're not missing anything. And then that just literally connects over here. Nothing there. Up we go. You said maybe one day if the right idea pops in your head. True. We said Lil Net may have run out of talent. What? So he left his bars in 2023 and then he just said, you know what? This is it. We're done. No more raps. I'm retiring my pen. Darkfall Cave Notes. Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it's a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. Aww. That's sad.
Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Yeah, they were trying to be friends with the trolls, Serana, that's why. They were trying to be friends with the trolls. Torch. I don't want any of that. Coin purse. Cure poison. A lockpick, always good to have those. Bedroll. Serana's chilling there. Chilling like an— oh! What is this? Something shifted and I don't know what. Oh, is that a secret cave? Let me save. Could it be the one that closed the notes app? Oh man, he still burns CDs? That's awesome! Got the physical media. I feel it. So it's yours, you own it.
You have nothing to fear here.
Gelibor or Jelibor? Who is this? Hello.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Oriel.
This cave is a temple to Oriel?
Oriel, Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? You're a Falmer? Can't see his face.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Yeah.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
I imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
With what? What type of assistance do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Why? Why has it gotta be me? And why do you want to kill your brother?
The kinship between us is gone.
Ooh.
I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
Oh man. And Koi, you said love the hairstyle tonight. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Thank you. What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning and began killing everyone without pause.
Without pause? Didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship.
Worship.
I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Vertha. You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Oh no. Have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes. Let me show you.
Let me show you. Alright, Auriel. Hi, Neon! What's new and exciting with you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. How have you been? Wait.
Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment.
Okay.
Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
I just don't get it.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
Oh,
So, let's get this straight.
he said you wouldn't understand.
We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
The absence. How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
Ewer. So I need this to fill. So I need to fill this at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Enlightened! I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Let's listen to him yap. Oh man, you said you're good, chilling, getting stoked for Resident Evil 9? Yeah, a lot of gamers in here are ready for it. I know Drew's really excited. He took work off
as much.
to play Resident Evil on release day.
Questions?
Like, good night, Network.
I
Get some
expected
sleep.
as much.
Shut up, Knight. Shut up. I was reading chat. This is a pretty cool quest. It seems like it is. I think we're gonna do some fun stuff here. I mean, even going here has been pretty fun. So you love this part of the Dawnguard DLC? It seems pretty cool, Koi. Blurg, you said you're excited. Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned? And good night, Network. Did I say good night? Good night. Get some sleep. I'll see you around. Have a good Monday. Alright. Knight Paladin Gelibor. Or Gelibor. I don't even know. Who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Good. They should be able to help us.
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Well, who is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wish to become enlightened.
Most Snow Elves?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
The way shrines are part of the Chantry, then?
Oh yes. They were an important part of the process here.
Oh, really?
They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It's the Nords! It appears the Nords won!
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, man.
We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
Hence the Falmer. Everyone couldn't have possibly agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Why weren't the snow elves here affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you had retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords.
The dwarves.
Ironically,
the Nords.
Our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You mean the betrayed?
Yes. They swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
There are others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
A rare species. Okay. Interesting.
May Auriel light your path.
Jeez. Well, that was a lot of tea he just spilled. He just spilled a ton of tea.
Questions? I expected as much.
No questions. I already asked you the questions, but that's a lot of tea. So, the Falmer... Wow. So I finally got to hear it. It's like a choice, because they agreed to be blinded by them, by that toxin, or whatever they used. But I know Gran's like, tea! Tea! Straight up tea! This is the Snow Elf Falmer tea. It was just kind of... It's interesting to hear it from the Snow Elf himself, or one of two Snow Elves, I guess, that remain there. But gamers, we are going to call it a night, alright? We're gonna call it a night. We just hit the 4-hour mark, and on top of that, I think this is a good place to stop, because I think we're gonna enter like another little zone with this DLC. It seems that they're gonna take us somewhere different. So yeah, we're gonna call it a night there. Brew, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Drew said if you're MIA and someone asks about your whereabouts, just ask them where is Drew's PS5 Pro location. You may find him there. Wherever the PlayStation is, you can find Drew. Oh man. But gamers, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the follows tonight. Any gift subs, resubs, new subs, any bits. I really appreciate all of it. So thank you so much for those. Yeah, whether you're chatting or lurking, I just want you to know I appreciate it all. Thank you so much for being here. I say it all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself, so I do appreciate it when you guys lurk or chat. All of it I really appreciate. We had some fun discussions tonight, so thanks for being here. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time, because I know you gamers could literally be in any stream, so it means a lot that you gamers choose to hang out here with our little community, so thank you very much for that. I humbly thank you. And also thanks for Network. Thanks to Network for the food, the little treat, the lunch treat. I'm definitely gonna get some kava with that. Alright, so let's get some rest. Hydrate, do whatever, tune into another stream. We are going to raid Mama Patat. It is her birthday. I see it's a birthday stream, and Mama Patat is really wholesome, very chill vibes, and she plays a variety of games, and she is pushing for partners, so I want to push the love her way, send some love her way for her birthday. Maybe we should say happy birthday. Wait. Well, yeah, I can't type a happy birthday message fast enough. But if you want to copy and paste that raid message, it would be very appreciated. But I do want to wish her a happy birthday. She's playing some Phasmo. And yeah, thanks for being here, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.